Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Before we start, I just want to say I had a huge panic moment because my mic was not working once again. I don't know if it's like a faulty USB cord that I have or something. I feel like I need to get it replaced because it's been happening a little too frequently now. And usually the fix ends up being that I just have to swap which USB port that my interface is connected to. And that'll typically fix it, but it's been happening so frequently lately that I'm getting kind of worried. Or I don't know if it might be my XLR cable. I won't know until I try new things. But anyway, we are here. Anyways, Aviary, congratulations on getting first, and thank you so much for resubscribing for, oh my god, 8 months. You're almost at a Twitch baby. And also, it's almost your birthday, from what I recall last stream, if I'm recalling correctly. Almost happy birthday to you. Also, hello, Kavi. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay. Anyway, like I said, I will, like Pin Message has said, I will be very much locked into the story. So if I'm not really looking at chat, I do apologize. Oh yeah, ATEEZ was playing. I still want to go to an ATEEZ concert because it's like, it's on me and my friend's bucket list to go to at least one ATEEZ concert. So we will be, that's definitely like something we want to save up for. It's Adi! Hi, Adi! Everyone shut up! Hi, Adi. Birthday is the 14th. Okay, I will keep that in mind. You did also tell me that you wanted to put in a request for a Jackbox game. If you want to just go ahead and leave that over on the Discord, you're more than welcome to. And then hopefully I have the game pack. We'll see. Sorry, for some reason my phone stand has been getting kind of is a little, it's getting old, so it's not standing very well. But also happy Pocky Day, everybody. Yeah, I'm not against reusing artwork that I've posted before. Rushifa made a lovely Pocky Day artwork that I definitely reused from last year. Listen, man, artwork is getting expensive, especially with the economy right now. Nothing against reusing artwork that you've already commissioned. First thing I saw on Twitter live was ass, just thick ass. And are you complaining? Is there a problem with that? Is there an issue? Yes, I have to look up the game, but it's based off of the Sun Gate at Machu Picchu. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like a trivia kind of game, I believe. But I don't know if I have that one, unfortunately. But anyway, no more dilly-dallying. We will be doing Goddess Fall Part 2 today. I will be locked the fuck in. I'm gonna be having to drink a lot of water to get through this. Yes, I have a complaint. Okay, what's your complaint? What's your problem then? Mod, stand at the tower. Yeah, go ahead. Voice your complaint. What's up? Why wasn't it you? I mean, what? Well, look in my art tag and then maybe you'll find some ass in there. I don't know. Clearly someone wasn't looking hard enough if they wanted to find my ass. Just saying. I'm not shy about posting that kind of stuff. Wait, why am I clicking that one? There's a fucking replay button over there. Anyway, at least you guys aren't left on a cliffhanger because that would be very rude. Well, you were technically left on a cliffhanger, but I didn't leave you on one for very long. So, you know, it's fine. Okay, part 2. Everyone shut up. It's time to read. Why did we start on you? Okay. This isn't looking good. What do you mean? Also, I hope you have a good lurk. Chris, I forgot to say hi to you. I'm so sorry. I realized that you redeemed a daily. I'm so sorry, Chris. I forgot to say hi to you. But hi, Chris. Welcome in. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Marian went and revealed that she's the queen.
それが何か問題？
And why is that a bad thing?
クイーンであることは隠そうとすると想定していましたので。
The original plan was for Marian to keep the fact that she's the queen hidden.
頃合いを見て密かに事実を流す予定でした。
While I subtly leak it to the other side.
その後責め立てられ孤立したマリアンを
Then everyone would give her hell.
心の隙につけ入って私の手に収めようと考えていたのですが。
And once she broke down, I'd sweep in and sweet talk her.
また悪巧みしてたのね。
Up to some nasty business, were you?
悪巧み？戦略と言ってほしいところですね。
Nasty business, you say? I prefer the term strategy.
操り人形を仕立て上げることは簡単ではありません。じっくりと時間をかける必要があるのです。
Turning someone into a puppet isn't something that happens overnight. You have to take your time with it.
コツを知りたいですか？方法もいくつかありますが。
Would you like to know how to brainwash someone? I do have a few methods.
興味ない。
I'm not interested.
ともあれ、そのような算段だったのですが。
Well, that was my plan.
本人に先を越されてしまいました。隠し事はなくなったも同然です。
But she went and said it first. At that level, it's practically a public announcement.
みんなマリアンを倒そうとするかもね。クイーンには違いないんだし。
I guess they might try to kill Marian. She's the queen after all.
マリアンに関して私の知ることは以上です。
Thus concludes mine account of young Lady Marian.
ありがとうございます。ナユタ。
Thank you, Nayuta.
皆さん、私は
Everyone, Nothing's changed.
同じ意見だ。
I concur.
クラウン王国で銃口を向けられた時からある程度予想はできていました。
I already had some suspicions when she aimed a gun at us back in the Crown Kingdom.
今の私たちの目標はあくまで空の上にいるあのクイーンです。
And after all, our target is that queen over there.
重要なのはそこから先だ。
What matters now is what comes next.
マリアン、お前はラプチャーを従えて人類を滅ぼすつもりか？
Marian, will you have the raptures destroy humanity?
いいえ。
No.
そうならないという保証は？
And what guarantee is there that it won't happen?
もしそうなったら私を殺してください。
If that does happen, I want you to kill me.
そうか。
Noted.
クラウン王国の皆様方からは何かご意見は？
Do the maidens of the Crown Kingdom harbor any objections to this prithee? Talos.
はい。
Yes. Talos grabs Chime and lifts her up. Chime locks eyes with Marian.
チャイム。
Chime. Oh? Chime whacks Marian on the head. Ow! Queen or no, I care not. You're not but a subject of the Crown Kingdom. Thou needest only tell me where thou art and what thou dost in good time. So? Act on thy own again without a word? And I shall give thee a proper thrashing, mark my words.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Got it. Thanks, Chime.
体の具合は良いのですか？
I trust you are in good health?
はい。もう大丈夫です。
Yes, I'm fine now.
でしたら、もう言うことはありませんわね。
Then there's no cause for worry.
そんなすごい人だったんですね、マリアン。
I didn't realize you were a person of high status, Marian.
そうでしょうか。
I suppose so.
私を部下ってことにしてもらえません？私の周りみんなすごい肩書きばっかりで、ただの一般人としては肩身が狭いかなって。
Would you consider taking me on as your subordinate? Everyone else already has a position, so it feels a bit lonely being just a commoner.
キロには私がいるではありませんか。
You have me, Kilo.
こっちはこっちで最近なんか圧が強いし。
Ugh, you've been like this a lot lately. It's a bit much.
彼女たちがマリアンを倒そうとする。
They might try to kill Marian.
まさかそのようなことは絶対に起こりません。
That could never happen. Absolutely not.
彼女たちはマリアンを育て守ってきた親のような存在です。我が子を捨てられるはずがないでしょ。
Those who took care of and protected her would never abandon her. Parents don't turn their backs on their children.
どのような姿や状況になろうと、親として子供をかばおうとするでしょう。
No matter what form the child takes or what hardships they face, they stand by their children and hold them close.
たとえその子が悪い子で、守ろうとすることが自分たちの未来に闇をもたらすと分かっていても。
Even if the child makes mistakes, even if it could cast a shadow over their own future.
目を閉じ、耳を塞ぎ、何があっても我が子を見捨てない。
Parents close their eyes, shut out the world, and stay by their child's side. They never abandon them. The mirror gazes at the distant crimson clouds.
そういうものです。ね、お母様。
It's only natural, wouldn't you agree, Mother?
ですが、パイオニアとクラウン王国はそうでも、エデンは違うかもしれません。
Still, even if that holds true for the pioneers in the Crown Kingdom, Eden might see things differently.
エデンにとってマリアンは未知の存在です。実態もどのような性格かもわからないまま。
They don't know Mariam well. They have no understanding of what she truly is or the nature of her being.
ニケからヘレティックとなり、ヘレティックとしてクイーン因子を発現させた何者か。
To them, she is little more than a Nikke who became a heretic, then awakened to her queen gene.
それ以上でもそれ以下でもありません。
Nothing more, nothing less.
危険な存在に見えていることでしょうね。
A being steeped in peril.
感動の再会は終わったか。
Done with your tearful reunion?
それなら各自持ち場に戻る。
Then get back to your posts.
クラウン王国のニケたちはセシルの案内に従え。
Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom follow Cecile.
主要な能力と性能を確認した後、
We'll review your specialties and specs afterwards. Johan gazes beyond them at the crimson-stained sky.
クイーン攻略作戦を開始する。
We'll commence the assault on the Queen.
セシル、クイーンの動きは？
Cecile, any changes in her position?
現在クイーンはエデンから3時の方向、距離 10km の上空で静止しています。
The Queen is currently positioned 10 kilometers from Eden at 3 o'clock. She remains in the air.
ここまで高度が下がればイサベルの攻撃が届きます。
But at a low altitude, Isabel should be capable of attacking her at this height.
今のところ他の動きはなく、ラプチャーの変化も見られません。
As observed, she's taking no action, not even deploying raptures.
エデンの槍とマリアン砲が直撃しているはずですので、修復を優先している可能性もあります。
She's likely performing repairs after sustaining a hits from Eden's spear and Marian cannon.
もしくは怯えて様子を見ることにしたのかもしれませんね。
Or perchance she is afeared, and doth but watch how events unfold.
想像力が豊かすぎるのは考えものだな。
Your overactive imagination will be your downfall, monk.
言ってみただけです。
'Twas but a thought I voiced.
外の分身どもはどうするつもりだ？
What's your plan for those clones out there?
ひとまずはこのままです。エデンには受け入れていただけないでしょうからね。
For now, I shall leave them thus, for it is not possible to bring them into Eden.
そうだな。これ以上得体の知れないものを増やしたくはない。
Right. I refuse to let any more unknowns inside.
全員、次の命令があるまで整備と同時に警戒を怠る。
Everyone, perform maintenance and remain vigilant until further orders.
ヨハン、それからインヘルトの皆様方、
Young hero and maidens of Inherit,
よろしければ私と少し話をしませんか？
if it so pleaseth thee, I would fain converse with thee for but a moment.
いいだろう。
Very well. Just as I thought, I still don't like freaking red shoes. I mean, I know it's not technically her, it just looks like her, but still don't like her. Also, hi Brandy, welcome in, and hi Scott, hi Aisu, and hi Runa. Thank you for the care package, and hi Hawk. And I hope you have a good look, May. Hold on, I have to readjust some things because I unfortunately did move around some things. Sorry, give me a bit. Okay, that should fix it a little. Some things are just like a little off, and it was
ヨハン、
bothering me a bit.
言いたいことがあるのでは？
Young hero, is there aught thou wouldst say?
何の話だ？
What nonsense are you spouting?
マリアンがお前たちにとってどのような存在かは知らないが、クイーンはクイーン。
I cannot fathom the significance that young Lady Marian holds for thee, yet a queen is still a queen.
クイーンの存在は許されない。エデンの勇者は悪しきクイーンを打ち倒す。エデン万歳。そういったことです。
A queen is not to be forgiven. Eden's warriors shall slay the wicked queen without fail, or something of that sort.
選択の余地があるのかしら？
What choice do we have?
ないでしょうね。
None, verily.
そう。私たちはより好みしている場合ではない。
You see, we've got no choice.
私たちの存在を脅かすものが空の上にある。
The queen's right there, a threat plain as day.
遥かな空の上から無慈悲に光を降らせるクイーンがね。
And casually firing beams from heights most weapons couldn't even dream of reaching.
そしてどういう事情かは知らないけれど、彼女はその攻撃を跳ね返してくれた。
And for reasons I can't quite figure, Marian sent it right back.
戦力になるどころか、戦況を一人で変える力を持っている。
Not just a little push, she hit with enough force to actually tip the scales of the battle.
それに
And
マリアンと敵対すれば、その瞬間からパイオニアとクラウンたちも敵に回すことになるでしょうね。
if we try to move against Marian, we'll end up fighting both the pioneers and the Crown Kingdom.
この状況で仲間割れなんて致命的に。
A fight amongst ourselves right now could be the end of us.
マリアンは今のところ脅威にならない。
Marian isn't a problem for now.
先のことは知らないが、今は優先するべきことがある。
That could change later, but for the moment, she isn't.
戦力として使えるものは全て使う。
Therefore, we'll exploit her fully.
だが、あえて言いたいことがあるとするなら、彼女が正体を隠そうと迷った弱さのせいで。
What I want is to reproach Marian for the pathetic weakness that made her conceal her true identity.
エデンへの到着が遅れ、その時間差がノアの損失につながった。
Because of it, she arrived late to Eden, and we lost Noah.
だが本人に言おうとは思わない。
But I won't speak of it.
私に彼女の苦悩は計り知れない。軽々しく問い詰めるべきことではないだろう。
I can't gauge the depth of her struggles, so I won't speak lightly of them.
一言だけよろしいでしょうか？
Permit me to add but one word.
好きにしろ。
Go ahead.
マリアンをクイーンにするため、どうか力をお貸しください。
Pray, lend thy strength that we might raise young Lady Marian to the throne of Queen.
彼女が言うような互いに愛し合える世界が訪れるとでも信じているのか。
Do you believe the world Marian spoke of, one where all will love one another, will ever come?
そうだと思いますか？
Such a thing shall never come to pass.
やはりお前も似たようなものか。
You're no different from them, monk.
いや、それ以下だ。
No, you're worse.
救いようのないクズ。
Utter scum.
おや、すでにお教えしていたはずですが。
Did I not say it, Air?
私は勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟です。
Verily, this humble self shall do whatever is needful to achieve victory.
とはいえ、エデンもマリアンには手を出そうとしないでしょう。
But Eden won't make a move against Marian.
手を出せないという方が正確ですね。
Or rather, it's more accurate to say they simply can't.
不安要素となるのはナユタ。
The one we should be watching is Nayuta.
確証はありませんが、まだ何か隠しているような気がするのです。
It's just a hunch, but I believe she has another agenda.
何か隠してるって？マリアンは自分がクイーンになるか因子を吸収されて死ぬかじゃなかった？
What other agenda could she have? The two possibilities are either Marian becomes queen or she gets killed when the queen gene is taken from her.
それはそうです。ですが、
Yes, but
マリアンをそそのかしたのはナユタに違いありません。
I have a feeling that Nayuta was the one who planted the idea in Marian's head.
結果、マリアンには頼もしい保護者ができました。彼女がクイーン・マリアンだと知った上で守るものが。
Because of that, she arranged some strong protectors for Marian. Not just for Marian herself, but for Queen Marian.
わざわざそう仕向ける理由は。
There's no reason for her to be that proactive otherwise.
同盟を結んでるんじゃなかったの？
Weren't you allies?
取り決めはありますが、最終的な目的は異なりますから。
We are, but our ultimate goals differ.
私の望むものは操り人形としてのクイーン。ナユタの望みはクイーンのいない地上です。
I require a puppet queen, whereas Nayuta desires a surface without one.
操り人形のクイーンはナユタからすれば話の通じるクイーンとも言えます。それで手を結ぶことにしたのでしょう。
From Nayuta's perspective, a queen under my control is still one she can negotiate with, which is why we formed an alliance.
もしその時が来たら、ナユタと話し合うの？
When the time comes, will you agree to Nayuta's terms?
そうですね。断る理由もありませんし。
Of course. There's no reason I wouldn't.
じゃあ、ナユタはそのために頑張ってるだけじゃない？
Ah, that explains why Nayuta is being so proactive.
ま、いずれわかることでしょう。
Well, we shall see soon enough.
それにしても面白い眺めではありませんか？
But isn't that quite a sight?
ナユタと全く同じ姿の人間もどきがああして陣を構えている様子は。
All those Nayuta lookalikes assembled just like that.
私はちょっと気味悪く感じるかな。
I find it a bit unsettling.
ですが威圧効果はあります。
It's effective, that much is certain.
偉大で慈しみ深い我がお母様と来たらまた怯えて遠くから様子を伺うだけになったでしょう。
The great and merciful mother is scared stiff again, merely watching from afar.
まったく
Honestly,
実に情けない臆病者です。
it's utterly pathetic.
これは難しいですね。集積していたエブラ粒子を使い果たしてしまっているとは。
This doth prove a difficult matter. All the alpha particles I had gathered are now exhausted.
こんな大決戦の時にネキッドキングを使えないとは無念なのだ。
Aye, the Naked King may not be used upon this battlefield. A shame it is.
構いませんわ、チャイム。そのようなものに頼らずとも 私は強いのですから。
It's alright, Chime. I remain strong even without it.
それは十分に承知しております。
I know it well, of course.
しかしお嬢様の圧倒的なご意向が再び目にできる機会を逃してしまったかと思うと。
Yet, to think I might never gaze upon thy majestic presence again.
全く使いようがないわけではありません。
Verily, all hope is not utterly lost.
一瞬、ほんの一瞬であれば、かき集めたエブラ粒子をどうにか熱衝撃波に転換できるでしょう。
For but an instant most fleeting, I could transmute the alpha particles, thus gathered into a heat shockwave.
ただ、おすすめはできませんね。
Yet, I would not console such a course.
一度手をかざせば使い切り、副作用だけは一人前となりますから。
With but a single motion shall all be spent. The ill effects shall descend upon thee in their full measure.
それでも頼むのだ。万一の備えというやつなのだ。
Still, best to have it ready, for it may yet serve in times of dire need, so I say.
それはそうだ。他に面白そうな宝具はないのだ。
What curious things hast thou found?
せっかくなら今度は私が使えるものが欲しいのだ。
I should be pleased were this one meant for me.
ありませんね。私とて何でも好きなように出せるわけではありませんよ。
Nay, I am no coffer that doth spit forth riches at a mere tap.
何？違ったのだ。
Huh? Was it not thus?
とんでもない。
Nay, verily. Papillon leans against the railing, gazing out at the Nayutas that fill the space before Eden.
先ほどの激戦で820の私を失った。
Lamentably, I lost 820 of them in the preceding fray.
予想より少なくてよかったですね。
'Twas fewer than I had feared, for which I am relieved.
予想より多くて大変ですね。
Yet 'tis more than I had hoped, a grievous matter indeed.
おや、蝶が飛んでいる。
Ah, behold yonder, a butterfly.
こちらの私はなぜこんなに声が大きいのか。
Pray, why dost thou make such a loud clamor?
滝のそばに長い間とどまっていたせいで、聴覚センサーに不具合があるそうで。
I heard thy auditory sensors suffered ill from thy long sojourn beside a waterfall.
そちらの私は見たところ、銃をお使いのようで。使い心地はいかがですか？
Thou seemest skilled with firearms. Pray, are they of any worth?
西の湖には怪物が住んでいるようです。
In the western lake lurks a fearsome beast.
銃よりも槍の方が素晴らしいですよ。
A spear
試しに振ってごらんなさい。
A spear far surpasseth a gun. Take this and do give it a whirl.
銃に槍？いやいや、爆弾が一番ですね。よもや私の活躍を見ておられない？
Yet truly, whether spear or gun, explosives reign supreme. Didst thou not witness mine prowess in action?
おっと、2日間も空腹で過ごしていたら、お腹と背中がくっつきそうですね。
Ah, 2 days without sustenance. Mine belly clings to mine spine.
知っていますか？おじかは冬に自分の角を切り落とすのです。この目で見ました。
Didst thou know this curious fact? The male deer casteth off his antlers in the winter. I have seen it with mine own eyes.
これを見てください。私が遠くの湖の底で手に入れた金の斧なのですが。
Behold, here is a golden axe I did pull forth from beneath the lake.
うっかり溶岩を踏んでしまい、足首を失いました。
I did misstep upon the lava, and an ankle I have lost.
余っている眼球をお持ちの私はいませんか？
Prithee, doth any among thee possess a spare eyeball? The conversation felt insane to read.
頭がおかしくなりそう。
I feel like I'm about to lose my mind.
パピオン、休憩は終わりましたか？
Papillon, your break is over, isn't it?
すぐ行くわ。
Oh, coming!
ところで、長距離通信っていつ復旧しそう？
But when will long-range comms be restored?
すでに復旧しています。
It's already been restored.
本当？ずいぶん早いわね。
Really? That's fast.
エデンの各施設と機能はあえて連動させず、できる限り独立するように設計されていますから。
Each of Eden's facilities and functions was designed to operate as independently as possible, minimizing reliance on external systems.
じゃあ、もう外に連絡できるってことよね。
So that means we can get in touch with the outside?
残念ながらそれは不可能です。
Regrettably, that's impossible.
クイーンの通信妨害を受けています。
The Queen is jamming our systems.
ほんと最悪ね。
This sucks.
結局今は荷物運びぐらいしかすることが。
Looks like hauling supplies is all I can do for now.
衝撃に備えてください。
Brace for impact!
攻撃が来ます。
Attack incoming. What? Papillon hurriedly ducks under the railing and looks across. Countless red lights are flying towards Eden. Great. Also, hi Mystic. Welcome in. I hope you're having fun with Peak. And thank you for your care package. And for the 7 stream streak. Also, hey Viper. How's it going? Welcome in. And hello Derek. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Those stabs, stab. To be honest, Derek, best not to ask me. I'm not even sure. But they do look really cool. I won't lie, with every Nikke design that comes out, I'm very like, with every Nikke design that comes out, I just get more and more impressed with how they're able to design them. But I will say though, however, there are a lot of Nikkes who have been like, we've seen their designs already, we met them in the story, but they're not yet playable, and I want them to be playable so bad. Peak is chaos, we're making realist carry us. Oh, I see. You know what? That's fine. He should carry you guys. I'm doing alright, although I am about to head off to bed. Have fun, Kazuha. Have a good stream, and I will catch you later. Good night. Good night, Viper! Thank you so much for dropping by, and I hope you have a good rest. Darn teaser. No! Yeah. Okay, because, Derek, there was like, there was one Nikke that was introduced pretty early on. Her name was Romani. And she never got introduced as like a playable character until way later. But anyway, I am currently going through the debate of do I go ahead and play an ad break now so I can go use the bathroom, or do I hold out? Okay, no. I think it's best I go take a bathroom break. Usually I'm better about taking a bathroom break before stream starts, but not today. Oh my god, I need! I'm doing well. I'm about to go take a bathroom break and go ahead and let some ads play before we continue with the story, because I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Anyway, I will be right back. Just give me a bit. And we are back. Okay. I think it was a good thing I took that bathroom break while I did. How doth the situation fare?
見ればわかるだろう。クイーンから光学兵器の一斉射撃を受けている。
Isn't it obvious? The queen is bombarding Eden with her beam. Is all well with Eden?
聖女はエデンに広くシールドを展開している。すべてを防ぐとはいかないが有効だ。
The shield over all of Eden is holding. Not all attacks are blocked, but it's sufficiently effective. So it doth pale before the savage beam of yore.
エデンの槍とマリアン砲。マリアンの反射が効いたのだ。
Right, that means Eden's spear and Marian's counter-strike were effective.
クイーンは今のところあの大型ビーム砲を使用できない。
The queen can't use her large caliber beam for now. Perchance, she doth restrain herself, mindful of young Lady Marian's counter-strike. Therefore, she chooseth not a single mighty blow, but many lesser ones. In either case, 'tis certain the queen seeketh to curb our movements.
そうだ。恐れているという見方も間違いではないかもしれない。
So it seems that your observation that the queen is afraid may be correct.
これだけの兵力差と自身の圧倒的な能力がありながら回りくどい手を使っている。
Even with her overwhelming forces and power, she still restrains herself. Let us advance.
分身はどれだけ残っている？
How many clones remain? Verily, those who survived the recent defensive battle number 1,180.
試す価値はある。
This is doable.
インディビリアとトーカティブはインヘルト、パイオニア、バイスリッターで対処できる。
Indivilia and Chatterbox can be countered by Inherit, Pioneer, and White Knight. Verily, should our special forces confront theirs and the lesser foes be entrusted onto mine replicas. Thus shall we reach the place where the queen abideth. The problem, verily, lieth in how we shall draw the queen within our grasp. Are the chains by which we erstwhile dragged down the white giant no longer serviceable?
射程が足りない。おそらくそこまで計算の上で降下地点を決めているのだ。
She's out of range. No doubt she accounted for that when choosing her drop point. So it is. She is afeared. She doth fire most vigorously, verily. When shall young Lady Isabel return from her scouting?
もうすぐ戻るはずだ。
She will be back soon. Isabel is falling your way. What sayest thou? Isabel plummets onto the runway with a loud crash. Commander.
負傷レベルは
How bad is the damage?
大したことはありません。フェザーを2機損失しただけです。
I'm fine. Just lost 2 feathers. Isabel struggles to get up.
このビームにやられたのか。
Did you get hit by the beam?
いいえ、
No. 10 minutes ago. Isabel flies through the air, dodging the queen's continuous stream of beams. There are many of them, but their trajectory and timing are consistent.
ただの牽制射撃。 それ以上でも以下でもない。
These are just to keep us in check.
問題は
The problem is, Isabel rolls to evade another beam. Far ahead, the queen looms in the distance. Below her, raptors press in tight, shoulder to shoulder. And still they come, pouring in ceaselessly from the distant edges of the battlefield.
多すぎる。
There's just too many. Isabel looks to the queen once more. Dozens of thick cables snake from her body, trailing upward and vanishing into the clouds above. Curiously, her curiosity grips her. She wants to know what those wires are connected to. She ascends her sensor flare with warnings and her temperature and pressure readings in chaos. But she has time. Just enough. Isabel searches upwards, breaking through the clouds.
あれは
What is this? A massive block object is tethered to the queen by thick, winding cables. Its purpose is unclear. It's just a dark, hulking mass with no discernible form. From two open cavities, smoke curls upward, lit by bursts of erratic sparks.
エデンの槍とマリアン砲の跡。
Are those from Eden's Spear and Marian Cannon?
それならこれは
Then this must be... The black mass opens its eyes. Or at least, that's how it feels to Isabel. Dozens of glowing red cores reveal themselves across its surface. Instinct takes over. She whips her body around. Just as the core begins to fire in unison, a beam grazes her, instantly melting one of her feathers to vapor. She drops altitude, weaving through the deadly rain of beams. Heat sensors blare nonstop, but they mean nothing now. Reflex takes over. She dodges on instinct alone, accelerating with everything she's got.
形は面影もありませんでしたが、あれはどう考えてもステーションです。
The shape has changed a lot, but that was definitely the space station. I'm sure of it.
というと宇宙ステーションのことですか？
Art thou speaking of the orbital forge?
え
Yes.
え、宇宙ステーションが要塞に改造されているわ。
The queen is currently linked to it,
クイーンはそれに接続されていたの。
and the space station's been retrofitted as a fortress.
軌道を漂っていた宇宙ステーションごと降りてきた。
She half descended with the orbital forge still whole.
その上要塞か。とすれば不可思議な出力の説明がつく。
And wrought it into a fortress. Verily, such prodigious firepower is thus accounted for.
かなりダメージがありそうだけど、高度の維持ぐらいは問題なくできるよね。
The fortress looks badly damaged, but it's holding its altitude just fine.
それから大量の迎撃兵器を確認したわ。
It's packed with multiple automated interception
多
weapons.
分一定距離まで近づくと起動する自律兵器ね。
The moment I got too close, it started firing beams.
どうにか逃げてきたけど、あんなものがあったら単独での接近は無理よ。
I managed to dodge and pull back, but there's no way I can take it on alone.
射程距離は分からなかったけど、地上までは余裕を持って届くでしょうね。
I'm not sure how far those weapons reach, but they can easily hit the surface.
隙がないな。
This is vexing.
全くです。ひたすら安全策を選んでいる様子。
Verily, she doth pursue naught but the safest course.
物量を頼みに押してくるか、積極的な攻めの動きを見せてくるなら付け入りようもありますよ。
Should the queen unleash her full force, or any other stratagem of aggression, perchance we might catch her unawares.
向こうは己の有利を存分に活用している。盤石の構えです。
Yet she maketh full use of her advantage, restraining herself all the same. Most vexing verily.
長引かせれば勝ち目はありません。あちらは回復し、ラプチャーも押し寄せる。私たちは
Should we allow this affair to linger, defeat shall befall us. She shall continue to convalescence and gather raptures, whilst we
どうにか短期決戦の手を打たねば。
must needs bring this matter to a close with all haste.
仙人、
Monk.
お前の分身とやらに人格はあるのか？
Are all your clones sentient?
いや、それ以上の答えは不要だ。
Enough. Say no more.
全員揃っているな。
Everyone gather.
現在の状況を整理する。
Here's the current situation.
クイーンは宇宙ステーションと接続されていることが確認された。
Part of the space station is confirmed to be linked to the Queen.
今は雲に隠れて目視できないが、要塞化されている。
It is concealed above the clouds and has been remodeled into a fortress.
迎撃能力も有し、偵察したイサベルがビーム砲軍の攻撃を受けた。
Any attempt to approach is met with automated interception fire.
迎撃兵器に関しては射程距離は地上まで及ぶものの、エデンは射程外と思われる。
Its range easily reaches the surface, though not Eden.
現在のところクイーンは我々が接近できないよう徹底して防御を固め、ラプチャーを集結させている。
The Queen has fortified her position to block all access while she gathers raptures.
絶対の戦力差が生まれるまでラプチャーを集め、その後に攻撃を開始するつもりだろう。
Once she deems their number sufficient, she will launch her offensive.
さらに全員分かっていると思う。
Furthermore, as you all know,
この通り遠距離からの射撃によってシールドの外には迂闊に出られない。
she has been firing long-range beams repeatedly, making it impossible to leave the monk's shield.
こちらは身動きが取れず前に進むこともできない状態。
You're trapped. We cannot advance.
一方のクイーンはラプチャーを集結させると同時に自己修復を進めているだろう。
The Queen is simultaneously recovering and accumulating raptures.
時間が経つほど私たちの勝算は薄くなる。
The longer this continues, the slimmer our chances of survival.
エデンの槍の再使用には3時間必要だ。
Eden's sphere will be ready in 3 hours.
それまでクイーンがおとなしくしているとも考えがたい。
I don't expect the Queen will give us that long.
じゃあどうするの？もう
Then what should we do?
さっさと逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
Shouldn't we retreat?
それも選択肢のうちだ。
That's one of the options.
私の辞書に交代の2文字はありません。
Retreat does not exist in my vocabulary.
おっしゃる通りでございます。後ろを向いて前進することはあっても交代などありえません。
Aye, we may turn about and march onward, but retreat? 'Tis not that I know.
それを交代って言うんじゃ。
Isn't that retreat?
ここで引き下がれば次の機会があるかもわからない。
If we fall back now, who knows when we'll get another chance at the Queen.
時が経てばクイーンの戦力は強化される。
Meanwhile, her forces will only grow stronger.
しかし近づくことさえできぬのであろう。
Yet now doth she suffer not to draw nigh.
地にはラプチャーとヘレティック、空にはクイーンと要塞と来られては。
Upon the ground lie raptures and heretics. In the heavens abide the Queen and the station.
空からの接近も不可能ね。
An aerial approach is out of the question.
迎撃兵器の数が多すぎるし精度も高かったわ。
There are too many
私でも避け切るのが難しかったもの。
There are too blah blah blah. There are too many interception weapons, and they're all far too precise. Not even I could dodge them.
ストームブリンガーも5機以上確認されているし輸送機での接近は自殺も同然よ。
Over 5 Storebringers have been spotted. Approaching in a transport ship would be suicide.
打つ手がないようね。ヨハン。
Johan, it seems we have no means left at our disposal.
それでどうするつもり？私たちの指揮官は。
What do you intend to do, my commander?
私が先頭に立ちます。
I'll take the lead.
クイーンの攻撃は全て受け止められるはずです。
I can withstand all the Queen's attacks.
私が盾になる形で隊列を組んで着実に近づいていけば。
You can form up around me and advance slowly.
ヘレティックやラプチャーがそれを許さないでしょうね。単独で要塞の攻撃を抑えきれるかどうかも。
Yet do heretics and raptures abide, and thou alone, young Lady Marion, canst not withstand the multitude of those automated interception armaments.
マリア、あなたはできる限り力を温存してください。何が起こるとしてもあなたには生きてもらう必要があります。
Take heed of thy safety, young Lady Marion. Should all go awry, thou alone must survive.
そういうわけには。
There's no way I could.
エデンを捨てる。
We are abandoning Eden.
ここから逃げるってこと？
So, we're retreating?
そうね。立派な決断よ。いくらチャンスでも引くときは引かないと。
Yeah, that's a good idea. No matter how important this place is, when it's time to retreat, you retreat.
エデンの主導力源にカフカを引き起こし、自爆させる。
We'll overload Eden's main power source and trigger a self-destruction.
半径 10km は焼け野原にできるだろ
Everything within 10 kilometers will be reduced to rubble.
う。そのために、奴らを最大限引きつける。
We'll lure them in as close as possible, and then detonate.
後のことは、あいつに託そう。
Then we'll leave the rest up to him.
それ以上の方法は思いつきません。
It seems that's the only way for now.
ええ、そうね。かすり傷ぐらいはつけておきたいわ。
Even a mere scratch would please me.
何言ってんのよ。なるべく引きつけてから自爆する。
What are you talking about? You want to lure them in and self-destruct?
そんなこと誰がやるの？引き寄せて。その人はどうするのよ。
Who's supposed to be doing the luring? And what happens to the poor soul who actually does it?
インヘルトが引きつける。エデンの槍の発射を偽装することも視野に入れておく。
Inherit will lure them in. Feigning the launch of Eden's sphere is an option.
それ以外の全員は、現時刻をもって、
The rest
直ちに離脱してくれ。
withdraw at once.
私にアイディアがあるわ。すっごく速いラクダがいたでしょ。あれ貸してよ。
I'll go. Nayuta, can I borrow that insanely fast camel of yours?
私がアークに支援を要請してくるから。
I'll go ask the Ark for support.
その方がいいんじゃない？自爆して終わりなんて惨めすぎるでしょ。
Sounds way better than blowing ourselves up, don't you think?
アークの手は借りない。
We don't need the Ark's help.
死んじゃうのよ。意地を張ってる場合じゃないわ。
What nonsense is that when we're about to die? We have to survive first.
ただ生きるより大切なことがある。
There are things more important than mere survival.
いい加減にしてよ。命より大事なものなんてある？
Would you cut it out with all that crazy talk? What could possibly matter more than staying alive?
ある。
There is.
そんなのこの世の中のどこに？
There's no way something like that exists!
ヨハ
Young hero Johan.
ン、もう一つ考えている方法があるでしょ
There remains another course.
それは選択肢に入れていない。
That is not an option.
う。いいえ。すでに何度この言葉をお聞かせしたか覚えていませんが、もう一度言わせていただきます。
This humble one knows not how often these words have been spoken unto thee, young hero Johan. Yet once more shall they be uttered.
私は、いいえ、
I... Nay,
私たちは
we
勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟だと。
shall do whatsoever is needed to prevail. Also, hi Davy, I hope you have a good lurk. And hello Spasm, welcome in. And hello Akari, much love to you, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. And hello Hunter, I'm doing pretty well. Sorry, I'm really locked in for the parts where I'm going to be reading, so I'm not looking over at chat as much as I am. But I must say, wood for the commander. Mystic, you're not the only one. I'm pretty sure everybody, when they first met Johan, was immediately just like wood. And I don't care how fucking old that guy is, like... Wood. With a capital W. I'm just hoping my throat can survive by the end of this, because I feel like we barely made a dent into part 2. And these things are fucking long. A monk dashes forward, a staff grip tightly in hand. Dodging the crimson light pouring from above and ahead, she swings her staff at the raptures before her. The raptor's armor shatters, revealing the core beneath. Without pause, she drives the staff deep into it. Even as another raptor lunges from the side, her eyes snap towards it. The staff follows, arching in a swift practice strike. The crimson light engulfs her upper body, melting it away without a trace. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. That clone once had a herd of deer she cared for. She fed them, tended to the fawns, and protected them from predators. One newborn fawn was in poor health, and she watched over it with utmost care. The fawn clung to the clone as if it were its mother, and the doe regarded her as family. The image of the fawn growing up, the longing for the herd, and the searing pain when the upper body melted away, all come through in full force. Nayuda erases the memory, leaving only information about the terrain. Like a raging warlord, another monk tears through a horde of raptors. Along the path forward, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath unstoppable might. Though she lost an arm to the crimson light blazing ahead, she presses on without pause. Narrowly dodging the fiery beams raining down from above, she loses her footing and collapses. A raptor's leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. That clone had once met a lost Nikke by chance, and taken on the role of guiding her north. A sudden ambush by a swarm of raptors claimed the Nikke's life, and the clone could only curse at her own powerlessness. She pushed herself through endless training, determined to prevent it from ever happening again. Nayuda erases the memory, leaving only information about the martial techniques. A memory of a clone who broke down in tears before the grave of someone whose name she never knew. A memory of a clone who lived her entire life consumed by hatred, killing raptors and nothing more. A memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in a wheat field and promised she would return. A memory of a clone who built a house by the sea and spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. All these memories flow into Nayuta, but she erased all the personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. She mourns the traces left by those countless clones. She grieves knowing she is too small a vessel to hold all their memories, so she laments and erases them. And as the tears fall, she watches helplessly, as countless clones, each living their own lives, yet so like herself, vanish into red light. And all the while, they charge toward the horde of raptors. 20 minutes ago.
私の分身で総攻撃を仕掛け、ラプチャーと戦わせると同時に
I shall dispatch all my replicas in unison to charge, that they may at once contend with the raptors,
クイーンの攻撃からの盾にします。
and serve as bulwarks against the Queen's interception arms.
盾にするとはどういう意味だ?
What do you mean by a shield?
まさか分身を
Surely thou art not...
迎撃兵器はあっても1000門は超えないでしょう。
The muzzles of these automatic armaments number scarcely 1,000.
射程内に飛び込ませ迎撃兵器
Should we draw nigh, my replicas shall serve as
撃たせます。
the bait.
使い捨てようというのかい?
Surely thou meanest not to use thy replicas as naught but cannon fodder.
いかにも
Verily so.
正気の差だとは思えないね。
A most reckless deed.
意味のない犠牲だ。得られるものがない。
Pointless sacrifice. Nothing will come of it.
得られるものはあります。
Verily there is.
迎撃兵器が分身たちに向けられている間に
Whilst all automated interceptors do assail my replicas,
宇宙ステーションを狙える。
'tis thy task to lay waste onto the orbital forge.
A
よもや人倫にも取るとお考えですか？
Pray, dost thou deem this inhumane?
よくわかったな。
Yes.
ご心配なく、私の妊婦から増殖させた分身はそれぞれ独自に学習をしていきますが、
Fret not. Mine replicas are wrought from my nymph, though each hath lived its own separate
人
experiences.
格を持つと言えるほどのものではありません。
They lack the refinement to be deemed full-fledged personalities.
単に私の形をした機械と変わりない。
Regard them as mere mechanical effigies in mine
で
likeness.
すので、そこまで気に病んでいただく必要はありません。
There need be no concern for them.
そうか。
Fine.
お前がそう言ったと
あ
は信じるしかない。
I'll trust you, monk.
恩に来ます、ヨハ
I thank thee, young hero Johann.
ン。では、分身がクイーンに向けて突撃した後、その後ろに続いてください。
Once I send forth my replicas towards the queen, I beseech thee to follow closely in their wake.
勝機は一度限りです。
We possess but a single opportunity.
迎撃兵器がおとりに向けられている間に、
While the intercepting arms are fixed upon the
宇
grounds,
宙ステーションを無力化してください。
direct thine efforts to render the orbital forge powerless.
それさえなれば、全戦力が制限されず、戦えるようになります。
Upon its destruction, we shall pour forth the entirety of our prowess.
ハラン、
Haran,
ええ、
I know.
それができる者は私たちの他にいないわね。
None but you and I can do this. At present, Isabel is flying alongside Haran.
もうすぐよ。
We'll be near the space station shortly.
ええ、見えているわ。
Yeah, I can see it.
たやすい相手ではないでしょうね。
This will not be easy.
でもできるでしょ。
You'll manage it, won't you?
当然ね。
Of course. Isabel picks up speed. The space station looms ever closer. Its colossal structure growing more imposing by the second. As they draw even nearer, some of the countless red cores that have been looking down turn their gaze towards Isabel and Haran.
見つかったようね。
We've been spotted.
ここまで近づけば突破できるわ。
We can break through from here.
しっかり捕まって。
Hang on tight.
ええ、行くわよ。
Alright, let's go. Also, hi, Brave! 2,000 lives, they might as well be real people on their own. Yeah. Well, when one person is separated, like, so much, would you really consider, like, all of their alternatives, like, separate people? Also, hi, Liz. Welcome in. Oh, God. God, my nose is so itchy. Ugh. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I'm like super like locked in. I just I don't know how long this is gonna take me. It's mostly because yesterday's took me like freaking 5 hours to get through, and I'm like, okay, if that was just part 1, how long is part 2 gonna take me? You know? So anytime that I'm reading the story, I'm kind of locked in, and then I'll only like really say hi in between each break. But welcome in, Brave. When I am done with this, I can finally like chat with you a little bit more. Nate's just waiting. Nate, you have no idea how much paranoia you're giving me by just waiting like that. You're making me very scared. Yes, I can't wait for you to finish. I'm waiting. No, it's like it's pretty long. Okay, so I'm making a good decision deciding to lock in. But yeah, I will be continuing, guys. And like I do with every story heavy like stream that I do, anytime that I have a break, or whenever I gotta go away for ads, I'm gonna put a pause on everything so that way you guys don't miss out, because I would hate for you guys to miss like really cool scenes or important context all because of ads. Soak in all this like a sponge. Trust me, I'm soaking it in, Brave. Okay. Before you continue, question for you. Yes. Okay. What's up? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. In terms of this meal, how are you rating the star rating? Like this story, like how I would rate it so far? Okay, this is tough for me to say because I feel like I can't really like okay. Whenever I finish a any stories with Nikke, I let it sit for a while before I decide how I truly feel about it. What I do like with this so far is them bringing back Nihilister, because I was so curious as to what the fuck happened to her. Oh, say hi, baby boy Pookie. Welcome in. Marinating nice, savor that flavor. Yeah, because like even after I finished like Mudfish and the previous anniversary event, I let that sit with me for a while before I was just like, holy shit. Also, I mean, okay, if I'm crying by the end of this, you can already assume that it's gonna be like a 10 out of 10 or like an 11 out of 10. Hi, baby girl Pookie lovers, lovers. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. On a side note, because it's you know, we're on multiple places streaming. I think lowering my bitrate has helped a little bit, but also last stream I was also for those of you that don't know, I'm a crazy person. I lurk in my friends' streams when I'm streaming myself because I want them to know that I'm always supporting them whenever I can. So part of why I had so many delay problems last stream, I think, was my bitrate, but also having so many streams open in the background was also part of my issue. Like, I had to be really picky and choosy with whose streams I had open for today. I always appreciate that. Yeah, of course. I try my best to. Listen, I love my friends. And I know that there's so many of you guys who are trying, like especially with how bad things are looking. Like, I just want to support you guys however I can. Even if I'm not like actively chatting or anything, I want you guys to know that I'm always there. Yeah, might have taken a nap by accident. I think you were just that tired. But okay. We love our lurkers. Yes, we do love our lurkers, which is why I want some things to be fixed in regards to what counts as lurking or not, but it's whatever. You're so sweet. I always lurk in your stream. Yes, thank you guys. I know that I have friends who do the same for me, and that's why I want to give that same sentiment back to my other friends. But anyway, not to detract too much. We gotta continue. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too much. Moments before the assault on the Queen space station. I'll go. I'm better at annihilation battles than you. You're deluding yourself, Snow White. You may fight well. You may fight well, but by raw specs, you're no match for me. The space station is no match for your clever tricks. It will be a contest of raw strength. And I have no intention of making Isabel carry someone as heavy as you. Haran. You might die. That's precisely why I should go. You, all of you, must survive until the very end. You're... utterly mad after all. I deem your way superior to Eden's, an ideal indeed. Yet you have forgiven the Ark, something we can never bring ourselves to do.
より狂気に近いのはどちらかしら。
In that you are the matter ones.
悪を憎むでもなく、愛していながら手も伸ばさず、迷惑が及ばないよう何もかも自分たちだけで解決しようとする。
You neither despise the Ark nor cherish it enough to extend a hand, and still burden yourselves with its troubles, sparing them even the smallest inconvenience.
正気でいてはできないことよ。
Only one truly consumed by madness could live so.
そんなお前たちのありようこそがなりたかった自分の姿だったというのに、私はそこへ至ることができなかった。
That very madness is my ideal, but I am not as mad as you.
個人的な感情を大義のために捨てることができなかった。
I could not cast aside my own feelings for the sake of some greater design.
お前たちは真に誇り高き称号を背負うに値する存在よ。
You are most worthy of bearing that glorious title. Of that there can be no doubt.
私たちに手が届かない。
As for us, we shall never claim it.
残念な気もするけれど仕方ないでしょ。私たちはそこまで狂い切ることができなかった。
How lamentable. Yet what can be done? We're not quite so mad as you.
お前たちはそのままでいなさい。誇り高き称号を背負い、名前通りに誰より先をかけるものとなる。
So remain as you are, mad. Bear that glorious title. Become true pioneers, as your very name proclaims.
その背中で見る者たちを熱狂させるのよ。
Drive all who follow you mad.
世界というものは大抵どこかおかしな人たちが変えていくものだから。
For it is always the mad who change the world.
その代わりクイーンのことは任せて。
I'll leave the queen to you all.
必ずあいつの首を落としなさい。
See to it that her head strikes the ground.
約束しよう。
I promise.
行くのかね。
So thou art going?
ええ、私にしかできないことだから。
Yes. This is something only I can do.
その前に一杯どうだい？
Wouldst thou quaff a cup before thou takest thy leave?
飲酒運転はしたくないわ。
Sorry, no drunk driving.
それもそうだ。ではとびきりのものを用意しておくとしよう。
Aye. Then I shall ready me one of my choicest bottles.
戻ってからなら問題あるまい。
When thou returnest, we shall quaff a cup together.
戻ると思うの？
You really think I'll come back?
おや、戻らないつもりかい？
Oh, was thy desire to perish so?
そのつもりはないけど、見込みは薄いわ。
I'm not planning on it, but the chances of survival are slim.
一人で飲むには多すぎるのでね。
'Tis a mighty drop for me to quaff one alone, methinks.
それなら残しておいて。
Then don't drink it just yet. Save it.
あなたがそう言うからにはきっと美味しいのでしょ。
If you're bragging that it's so good, it must be really something.
ああ、待っているよ。
Aye, I shall be waiting.
ブーンを祈る。
Off with thee then.
ええ、
Okay. Scarlet walks away.
パピオン。
嘘。なんでわかったの？
Nah, you're like a ghost. How'd you know I was here?
作戦が決まってからずっと私のことを見ていたでしょ。
You haven't stopped staring at me since the mission was decided.
言いたいことがあるんじゃないの？
Weren't you going to say something to me?
どうだったかしら。よくわかんない。忘れちゃった。
I don't really know. Must have slipped my mind.
パピオン、アークに帰って。
Papillon, go back to the Ark.
ここから先は守る戦いじゃないわ。捨て身の戦い。
This isn't a defensive mission anymore. It's an all-out assault.
巻き込まれたあなたまで命を懸ける必要はないわ。
You don't need to risk your life just because you're a hostage.
あれだけ私を疑っといて解放するって
You haven't trusted me this entire time and now you're letting me go?
体に爆弾でも埋め込んだアークに行ったらドカーンとか
Did you plant a bomb on me or something? I'm not gonna blow up when I get to the Ark, am I?
悪くないアイディアね。
That's actually a good idea.
疑ってたのは事実よ。
I admit, I doubted you.
あなたはいかにも軽薄で欲が深そうな人に見えたから。
You came across as frivolous and entirely self-absorbed.
今だって同じでしょ
And I don't anymore?
あなたは逃げてないわ。
You didn't run.
なぜかは知らないけど、ここにいることを選んだ。
I don't know why, but you didn't.
そして私たちと一緒に戦った。
You stood your ground and fought with us.
こんな状況だからかしら。それが眩しく見えたの。
Maybe it was the desperation of the moment. But I really liked seeing that.
だから解放してあげるわ。
That's why I'm letting you go.
あなたに死んでほしくないから。
I don't want you to die.
それだけのことで戦友だとでも思い始めたの
You've actually developed some camaraderie in such a short time?
そうかもしれないわね。
Maybe.
ええ、きっとそう。他のみんなもそう感じているはずよ。
No. Actually, yeah. I think everyone feels the same.
あなたたち本当に甘いのね
Well, aren't you easy to please?
そう見えるかもしれないわね。
It may seem that way to you.
言って。
Go on then.
ただし、一つだけ約束してちょうだい。
But promise me one thing.
アークに帰って何を話しても構わないわ。
You can tell the Ark whatever you want.
でも、エデンのことは秘密にして。
Just don't say a word about Eden.
ここは私たちが楽園を作ろうとした場所だから。
This place was built by people who dreamed of paradise.
誰にも踏み荒らされたくないの。
And I don't want anyone trampling through it.
お願いできる？
Can you promise me that?
なら私を殺しておいた方がいいんじゃない
Wouldn't it be better if you just killed me?
それができそうにないから聞いてるの。あなたはいい人だと思うから。
It's not easy, but I'm doing it because you seem like a good person.
私が
Me?
私はスパイなのよ
But I'm a spy.
自分が得するためなら約束なんていくらでも破るわ
I side with whoever gives me the most benefit.
自分で考えているよりずっといい人よ。あなた。
You're a much better person than you give yourself credit for.
約束はしたことにするわね。
I'll take that as your promise.
脱出ルートを送っておいたわ。
I've just sent you a safe route.
一人なら無理なく抜け出せるはずよ。
If you're alone, you should be able to slip out of this area without much trouble.
早く行って
Go now,
生き残りなさい。
and don't die.
また会えるかしら
Well, I get to see you again?
さあね。
Hard to say. I appreciate her at least being realistic about the whole situation. And to answer your question, baby boy Pookie, I am currently okay. When the wings that grace the sky, I'm about in the middle right now. They off to kick ass. Yep, and I'm fully prepared to probably cry if assuming by the title of the event that things are probably gonna go terribly wrong. You know, you just gotta prepare your heart for the worst. I'm stopping by, but I don't think I forgot how you responded. Not surprised when I told you about the tentacles, cause hi, Marshy. Well, okay, honestly, it's coming to a point that at first, tentacles was like, oh, what the fuck do you mean you're into tentacles? But now it's just like, oh yeah, I'm into some freaky shit. I'm into tentacles. Like that, it feels so tame to say that nowadays, you know? I don't know. Like, it's not surprising to me anymore whenever people say, oh yeah, I like tentacles. You know? That as weird as that is to say. Also, hi, Mr. Kwan. Welcome in. Also, howdy, a certain Mr. is virtuoso. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm very locked into story reading, so I really only peek over at chat whenever I get the chance. Mostly because I don't want to be here for hours, but hold on. Let me double check something. Pre-rolls are off for like another 15 minutes. I think we're okay. Okay, next part. Isabel's right shoulder and arm are swallowed by a surge of crimson light. Her flight falters as parts of her upper body melt away in an instant. We are nearly there. Do hang in a little longer. I will! Also, Marcy, you don't need to announce your departure. You can just go. You don't have to tell me where you're going. Isabel pushes her speed even further. She feels it, her limit approaching fast until control slips away. A torrent of crimson light crashes down. Then the realization hits. Her lower half is gone. And her core power drops precipitously. Leave the rest to me. Oh my god. With what is certain to be her final burst of speed, Isabel surges into the downpour of crimson light. Twisting her body mid-flight, she launches Haran into the air. Haran lands on the space station's outer wall. Should she turn back? No. Only regret and rage wait there. Haran swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall, and leaps into the crack. Isabel watches. Once she's sure Haran has made it, she gently closes her eyes. Then crimson light comes for her, in endless streams. Darling. To see you once more. The crimson light engulfs Isabel. What a squalid, damp place. How perfectly it suits a hideous wretch like you. Haran swings her scythe. Powder scatters in the air. Be grateful to my comrades fighting beneath you. I would have delighted in tormenting you further, but that would put their lives at risk. A pity, but I shall end this swiftly. The powder spreads further. Sparks jump and crackle across the space, and an ominous sound reverberates all around. This is a self-replicating predatory virus I've prepared just for you. The more foolishly large you are, the more there is to feed on, and the more ferociously it multiplies. Now then, fall! Your Highness! Methinks the Nayudas in the area have dwindled greatly. Then the spice station will fall soon. Shit. 'Tis the space station, Your Highness, and yet after all this time, naught has happened. Believe in them, Chime. They have placed their very lives on the line to defeat the Queen. And when one stakes life itself, miracles are wont to follow. Understood. I, Chime, have foolishly imagined defeat and spouted nonsense. I shall trust you and fight.
戦い抜きましょう。
Yes, let us do precisely that. Crown and Chime ride atop Trombe, tearing through the battlefield with unstoppable force. With each sweep of her spear, Crown shatters and pierces any raptor that dares to block their path, while Chime hurls bomb after bomb, sending enemies flying in all directions. Crimson light rains down from above, but not a single one touches Trombe. Your Highness! Indivilia lieth before us! At the end of the rapidly changing scenery, Indivilia looks at Crown with a smile.
この辺りで抑えておきましょう。
Shall we hold her here? Alrighty!
しっかり捕まっているのですよ。全速力を出します。
Hold on tight, Chime. We ride at full speed.
行きなさい、トロンベ。
Forward, Trombe! Trombe slams its hooves harder into the ground, surging forward with explosive force. The acceleration is so great, the surrounding landscape dissolves into a blur. In that split second, a massive chunk of metal crashes down in Trombe's path. The impact sends a deep tremor through the earth, and thick dust billows up in its wake. Crown's gaze snaps skyward. Beyond the blood-red clouds, rusted, broken fragments of steel rain down like a storm. The queen is descending, slowly, steadily, drawing closer to the surface. And then, all at once, the relentless barrage of crimson light comes to a halt.
落とせたようですわね。
It seems it has fallen.
作戦成功ですね。
We did it!
宇宙ステーションの無力化を確認。
Space station neutralized.
次のプラン、大きな一撃に移行する必要があります。
Initiating death blow sequence.
どういうことでしょう。
Do remind me, what was that again?
後方へ退却するということでございます。お嬢様。
Fall back! We must retreat, Your Highness!
巻き込まれたら一家の終わりでございます。
Should we be ensnared, all is lost!
ああ、そういう作戦でしたわね。
Ah, so that was the plan.
いいでしょう。後ろに。
Very well. Fall back. The chunk of steel in Trombe's way is sliced in half and crashes to the ground. From beyond the wreckage, Indivilia's tail comes whipping forward, aimed directly at Chime's neck.
私も借りを作ったままではいられませんので。
There's still a matter of revenge I must see through. Crown turns sharply, thrusting her spear up just in time to shield Chime's side.
やはり。
Just as I thought. Indivilia launches a relentless assault on Chime. The air cracks with piercing shrieks as blades and spears collide in a clash of metal. Crown intercepts every strike, shielding Chime without fail.
心配ありません、チャイム。私がすべて受け止めます。
Worry not, Chime. I will ensure you are safe.
あなたはやはり誰かのために死ぬのがお似合いです。
Ah, yes. You are truly suited to die for others.
そうやって他人の命と使命を背負いながら命を落とすといい。
Continue shouldering their lives and missions until your death. Indivilia's blade gains terrifying speed and locks onto Chime like a predator, relentless in its pursuit. Chime curses herself for being powerless as the battle raged on before her. And yet, at the same time, she feels a flicker of relief as she watches the king's back standing before her and blocking everything. Indivilia's tail sweeps in a vicious arc, aiming not at Crown but at Chime behind her. It's a devastating blow. Crown sees it coming and knows that if she can block this, the moment to counter will be hers. Crown's spear meets the tail's blade. As she adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation, a strange sensation creeps over her. Her body feels sluggish.
あなたの大好きなエブラ粒子をまいておきました。ゆっくりと効いてくるように。
I've been sprinkling the alva particles you like, letting them seep in.
お気に召しましたか？
Does it please you?
チャイム、退却を。
Chime, retreat!
させません。
It's already too late. Indivilia's tail lashes toward Chime once more, but Crown steps in to block it.
でしょうね。あなたなら。
Indeed, I expected you would do that. The tail, once sweeping horizontally through the air, suddenly shifts course in a heartbeat. Its blade at the tip surges skyward, then crashes down with lethal force. Indivilia's strike buries itself into Crown's shoulder, carving a ruthless path downward. The blade doesn't stop until it's slashed clean through her waist. Only then does it tear free from her body. At that very moment, Indivilia steps back, putting distance between them. Your Highness!
やはりあの時のふざけた力は使えないようですね。
As I thought, that foolish power of yours is no longer yours to command.
それに喜んでください。
And congratulations.
他人のために死ねるのです。あなたにとっては本望でしょ。
To lay your life for another, surely there is no greater honor for you. With a sharp kick, Talos sends the raptor he'd been facing flying, then charges straight at Indivilia. She lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. At that moment, Trombe slams into Talos. What? We shall retreat! Crown! Crown! Rapunzel is here! She shall save her at all costs! Retreat! Indivilia casts a glare over her shoulder at Trombe and Talos, who are trying to retreat.
呆れてしまいますね。
Preposterous.
誰が返すと言いましたか。
Who gave you leave to retreat? Just as Indivilia is about to dash after lowering her stance, something in the corner of her eye catches her attention and she stops.
何ですか。
What
あれは。
exactly is that? Marian looks to the sky. A sky stained in crimson. Fragments of steel pour down like rain. She lets her gaze drift to the battlefield. To the Naidas who have fallen. To those still dying. To Isabel and Haran who are risking their lives. To the Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom letting out battle cries as they fight. Oh, Ta! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! I hope you had an amazing stream! Welcome in, raiders! For those of you here for the first time, my name is Kazuha. I am a vampire VTuber playing Nikke for the first time. But... Hi! Welcome in! I hope you had an awesome stream. If I have a mod around, could I please get a shout out for Ta? And also, before I continue reading, just so you know, I'm very locked in because I want to be able to finish this within a decent amount of time. But if you and your raiders need to head out and do your after stream care, because I'm sure you're pretty exhausted after your stream, I totally understand. Feel free to dip if you need to, but if you wanted to stay here and hang out with us, feel free. Thank you, Mystic, and I hope Serious Sam was fun. I hope you had a good time. To the raptors, dying by the dozens. Everything Marianne holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels a sorrow so heavy it presses on her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the things suspended upon wires stretched across the clouds. The queen watches the carnage below with cold indifference. It's you. So it really was you. Black light bursts out from Marian's body. Black particles scatter into the air as the ground shakes beneath her. Because of you. Because of you, we... Black light bursts forth. Instinctively, Indivilia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone. Transformation? No fucking way. Are you telling me Marion has a transformation form like all the other heretics? You've got what? Oh my god. Okay, now I'm curious as to what her form looks like. I played an old childhood game of mine. Console exclusive game for GameCube and PS2. It's fun if you love boomer shooters and hordes in your face. I see. Well, I'm glad that you got to replay a childhood game. To be honest, sometimes I debate on doing that for stream, but I never have the opportunity to. Because there's so many games I want to play on stream. Because they keep coming out with so many banger games left and right that I feel like I can barely ever justify the time to like revisit games. But I really am glad that you had a good time though. Like this, okay, I have so many games that I wish I could play on stream, but then I'm just like, oh, but I also have this game that I'm playing on stream. And then I also want to play Expedition 33 because that's been on my playlist for so fucking long. And then there's also that new Digimon game that some of my friends are playing, and I'm tempted to give that one a try too. There's just so many games coming out, and I'm like, I can't justify going back to revisit an old game. But anyway, hold on, let me check. So I think this is a good opportunity for me to take a break and let some ads play. I think, according to the timer, I think I might have to play some ads in the meantime. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and play some ads so that way we don't get interrupted for the next part. So, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads play so that way none of you guys who are unable to sub don't miss out on any of the content in case you were just as invested as I am. I don't want you guys missing out. So I'm gonna go ahead and let some ads play. Feel free to go stretch, go take a bathroom break, go get some snacks and all of that stuff. I'll go ahead and be right back. I'll see you guys after about 3 minutes or so. Sorry. Oh, just making sure that I stretch. Because, good lord, I started shrimping like halfway through and I didn't even realize. Okay. Now we continue.
マリア
Young Lady Mariam,
できますか
canst thou accomplish it?
気が進まないというならば無理強いはできません
If it pleaseth thee not, I shall not compel thee.
やりたくはありません。
To be honest, I don't want to.
ラプチャーにも皆さんにも死んでほしくありません。
I don't want to see anyone die, be it Raptures or any of you.
ラプチャーを殺したいとは思えません。
I don't want to have to kill Raptures.
でも
But Marian stares straight at Nayuta. Her eyes are still glazed with sorrow, tear streaks etched down her cheeks.
あなたの前で言えることではありません。
I shouldn't be saying something like this to you, Nayuta.
本当は単なる機械じゃないんでしょ。
Those clones of yours aren't just mechanical robots, are they?
分身はみんな生きているんですよね。
They're living beings, right?
何をもって生きているとするか
Barely.
定義にもよるでしょうが
Barely. It doth depend on how one doth define life itself.
一般的にはそう考えられるでしょう
Yet, in the common conceit, thou mayest say so.
やります。
I'll do it.
誰もが全てをかけて自分を削りながら戦っています。
Everyone's out there fighting, putting everything on the line.
私もそうしないと。
I'll do the same.
全てをかけて戦います。
I'll give it my all.
いけ
Fall! Oh! Oh my god, wait! Okay. She actually does transform into, she does transform into like her boss form. Oh my god. The giant rains bullets and missiles down on the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. A thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered component comes falling down like deadly hail. Countless Raptors are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back, then deploys the particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pool inside the barrel, quickly reaching its critical mass. The air ripples as particles quiver on the brink of release. Fall!
落ちるのはあなたです。
It is you who shall fall. Having taken the form of a gigantic centipede, Indivilia unleashes a bolt of lightning that tears through the sky, stretching towards the giant body. In an instant, Marian's massive body vanishes, as if it had never been there in the first place. What is this? Without warning, Marian's massive form appears behind the Queen's space station.
分解と再配置。
Particle disassembly and reassembly?
人間もどきであることもラプチャーであることも諦めたのですか。
So you've
魚いが
forsaken both your humanity and Rapture selves alike. You incomplete abomination! Fall! The particle cannon emits a blast of light. It pierces through the station, then skims across the ground. Raptors caught in its path shatter and melt under the searing beam.
バカだ。
Curse it. The giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Marian's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame, then unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
このまま焼けるかひねり潰されるといい。
I shall either roast you as you stand or crush you outright.
お前の女王は降りたというのにまだ空にいるのね。
Your queen has fallen, and yet you still linger in the air.
図が高い進化だこと
Truly a most disloyal servant. A battered Haran plummets from above and lands atop a giant centipede's head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade. Now it's your turn to fall. Black powder erupts like an explosion. The giant centipede's body rusts away in an instant, crumbling as if weathered by centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Haran's body. Will my immunity not keep up anymore? Very well. Johan, my commander. I'm listening. Have we completed our mission then? Mission complete. Inherit. I'm glad to hear it. I know it may be greedy of me. But for the first and last time, would you bestow upon us that glorious title? Well done. Goddesses of victory. Oh, wonderful it is to hear. Follower, I leave the rest. Haran crumbles into dust and vanishes. In the next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Freed from the armor that was the centipede, Indivilia begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky. The exploding space station, the falling queen, and the giant Marian tearing through the raptors with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters Indivilia's mind. Elsewhere, Chimes drives Trombe at full speed across the battlefield. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her, but she never once looks back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered-up body in the seat ahead, she presses the ruined form close. It seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go. Your Highness, I pray thee, hold on but a little longer. We shall anon reach where Rapunzel dwelleth. Your Highness, I am listening. Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs threatening to spill. Meanwhile, Trombe presses forward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view. We are nigh there, Your Highness! Just a little more. Pray endure a moment longer. Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in. White Snow, Young Lady Scarlet, and Personette, pray remain as far removed from the battlefield as ye may. Are you saying we're supposed to just sit back until then? We've already given up on defending Eden. Now that the shield's down, there's no reason for us not to be sent in. 'Tis for naught else but to face the Queen.
こちらが失うものの方が多いはず。
This may well become a war of attrition. Grievous losses shall we endure.
しかしクイーンは必ず地上に落ちる。
Yet the queen is fated to fall onto the surface.
その能力は未知数です。誰にも分かっておりません。
Not know we of her true capabilities.
相手にできる戦力があるとすれば、あなた方の他にない。
Thus none of ye three may confront her.
ですから万全の状態を保ってください。
I beseech thee, preserve thy energy until that appointed hour.
それまで座して見ていろというのかね。
Are we then to not but stand idle and behold?
そうなります。
So it is.
誰もが命がけで戦っている時にそんなことは。
How can we do that when everyone is out there risking their lives?
あなた方には果たすべき大業があるのです。
You have greater matters to attend to.
梅雨払いは私たちにお任せを。
Leave the lesser ones to us.
必ずクイーンを打ち果たすことがあなた方の務めです。
See to it that the queen is defeated.
ねえ、きっとキングさえ使えればお嬢様お一人で十分だったのだが。
Had the naked king been fully charged, it would have sufficed for her highness alone.
やむを得ん、今回は譲ってやるのだ。
But 'tis as it is, so I shall yield for now.
ただし絶対勝つのだ。
See that thou triumphest.
お前たちを信じるのだ。
I trust in thee.
必ず
Without fail. Chime. Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand. With all the strength she can muster.
かしこまりました、お嬢様。
I understand, your highness.
チャイム、これは。
Chime, here. Talos produces some camouflaged tarp from its backpack. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso.
感謝します。
Thanks. Trombe skids to a halt before the pioneers.
まったくいいご身分なのだ。
Good grief, what an easy life you've got.
クイーンは地上に落ちたのだ。早く行って奴の首を取るのだ。
The queen hath fallen. Go on, fetch her head at once.
言うまでもない。
We will.
行くとしようか。
'Tis about time we toddle off.
クラウンもご無事ですか？
Is Crown alright?
ああ、心配いらないのだ。獅子奮陣の大活躍をされた後で少しお休みいただいているだけなのだ。
Worry not. She hath merely gone to cool herself after exerting far too much.
ぐずぐずしてたら休み終わったお嬢様がクイーンの首を取ってしまうのだ。手柄を奪われたくなければ急ぐのだ。
Linger not, lest her highness return and take the queen's head herself. If thou wouldest keep thy glory, make haste, I say.
それはたまらないね。急ぐとしよう。
That shall not do. Let us make haste.
ふむ、さっさとするのだ。
Radio, off with thee!
行ってくる。
We'll be back. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly,
勝つのだ。必ず
Thou must win!
絶対に勝つのだ。
Absolutely! Absolutely! Absolutely must win!
分かってるのだ。
Dost thou hear me? Snow White gives a thumbs up.
エデンに向かうのだ。医務室を使うのだ。
Let us go to Eden. I shall make use of the infirmary.
はい、
Got it.
私が見ましょう。
Verily, I shall take a look.
なゆと、
Nayuda,
ラプンツェルには及びませんが、応急処置程度はできます。
though I may possess not personate skill in the healing arts,
処置を済ませてからエデンへ運びましょう。
I can tend to urgent wounds and see her safely borne to Eden.
お嬢様。
Your Highness,
心配はいりませんわ。
do not worry.
分かっております。
Very well, it is.
不詳チャイム。 戦いは専門外でございますが、せめて一つでもラプチャーの首を。
Though combat be not my forte, I shall return anon and smite at least one rapture's head myself. I swear. Here. Crown extends her hand towards Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
これは
This. Sorry. This may be
二人ずとも一度なら
lacking, but just this once.
いけません、お嬢様。私などには。
No, I can't, Your Highness. How could I ever dare?
チャイムにしかできませんわ。
Because it's you. You can.
チャイムは私の秘書であり、最も素晴らしいクラウン王国の
Chime. You are my aid and the finest in all of Crown Kingdom.
かしこまりました。やってみるのでございます。
Very well. I shall try.
いいえ、必ずやり遂げてご覧に入れます。
No, I shall accomplish it.
信じていますわ、チャイム。
I believe in you, Chime. Right.
キロ、行くのだ。
Kilo, away we go. Yes,
ナユタでしたよね。
you're Nayuta, right?
クラウンのことどうかお願いします。
Please take good care of Crown.
私にいるべき場所を教えてくれた本当に大切な方なんです。
She's the one who showed me where I truly belong. And someone really precious to me.
お願いします。
I'm counting on you.
承りました。責任を持って治療に当たります。
Understood. I shall see to it myself that she liveth verily. Chime, Kilo, and Talos nod and dash onto the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Naoyuta watches them quietly.
さあ、私たちも行きましょう。もう少しの辛抱です。
Now then, young Lady Crown, pray endure but a little longer.
私の全力を持って命をつなぎ止めてみせましょう。
This humble one shall exert all mine utmost strength to grasp thy thread of life.
ナユタ、
Nayuta,
なぜ距離を置こうとするのです。
why do you merely stand and watch?
なぜ並び立とうとしないのですか。
Why do you not run out to join them?
喋ろうとしないでください。今は安静に。
Pray, refrain from discourse. I must needs devote myself wholly to thy treatment.
恐れですか。
Are you afraid?
多くを知りながら決められないのですか。
You know so much, yet you cannot decide.
ただ遠くから眺めているだけなのは。
Is that why you keep standing by?
いかにも私は恐れている。知りすぎるのも考えものですね。
Verily, I am beset with fear. To know more than others doth not ever bring advantage.
何かあれば全ては自分のせいという気がして怖くなるのです。
Should matters go awry, I do fear the fault shall rest upon me.
そうして決めかねています。
Therefore, I am unable to decide.
上辺だけですわね。
How clever of you.
返す言葉もありません。
So it would seem.
なゆた
Nayuta,
見ているだけでは変えられません。何も
merely standing by and watching. Won't change a thing.
知っています。
Verily, I am aware. Papillon sprints across the surface. constantly checking the safe route displayed on her phone. The safe route Isabel gave her has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single rapture so far. At this pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Papillon laughs. Who's idiots? Those lunatics. I show them a little kindness and they're ready to give me everything. Honestly, it's almost too easy. I knew it. Lady Luck's on my side. Also, hi, Ultra. Welcome in. Yeah, Chime sneezed after she got... Yeah, sure. Listen. I couldn't hold it in. I tried, but it was gonna come out regardless. Okay, value of life. Okay, we're almost there. But I won't lie, I was not expecting the entirety of Inherit to get wiped out. That's a hi, Tutu! Papillon runs as she recalls the events from before she escaped from Eden. I'll be running away. I see. Has Isabel provided you with the safe route? You knew? Of course. I'm the one who plotted the route. Oh, right. Farewell. There's much I'd prefer you not to disclose when you return. But I doubt it matters anymore. Whether you speak of it or not is entirely up to you. Aren't you going to stop me? Do you want me to? I'm not sure. For a hostage, you were surprisingly helpful. I appreciate that, but no further involvement will be permitted. Oh, come on. You could have said something like, now that we're comrades, how about risking your life for us just this once? I don't speak in such a saccharine fashion. Saccharine? Moreover, one cannot compel another to risk their life. Only you can determine the value of your own life. So, you're fine with putting your life on the line here? That's how much you think your life is worth? Yes, that is my decision. Cecile, I'll be frank. Wouldn't it be smarter to fall back, regroup, and then fight again? This isn't your only chance after all. No, this is our only chance. While they fear us, there is much we can accomplish.
一度退けばこちらの限界を知られます。そうなれば不必要な警戒などしなくなるでしょう。
To retreat would be to reveal our hand, and then next time, they would act far more boldly.
それにはクイーンは大きなダメージを受けています。次もここまで追い詰められる保証はありません。
And the queen has already taken considerable damage. There's no guarantee we'll ever be able to inflict this much harm on her again.
あなたたちなんでそこまでするの？
Why are you all going to such lengths?
だっておかしいでしょ。命より大事なものなんてないのに。
This is so strange. What can possibly be more important than your own lives?
なぜでしょうね。
Who knows?
あなたが言った通り、
Perhaps it's just as you said.
私たちは全員おかしいからかもしれません。
We've all gone mad.
おかしなやつら。
Insane. Every last one of them. Papillon steadies her ragged breathing and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower's terminal and connects it to her phone. After tapping the phone a few times, Papillon brings it to her ear.
何してんのよ。私。
What am I even doing right now? Seriously. The signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard from the other end.
直接の通話とは恐れ知らずですね。
How bold of you to call me.
それほど重要な話ですか？
This better be something important. Oh, Dorothy, if only you knew.
エデンに来て。早く。
Come to Eden. Hurry.
今はそのような余裕は。
I have no time for that right now.
時間がないからよく聞いて。
Listen to me. There's no time.
クイーンが降りてきて、エデンは壊滅。パイオニアとバイスリッターが合流。インヘルトが全滅したわ。
The queen has descended. Eden has been decimated. The pioneers and white knights have joined the fray. Inherit has been wiped out.
何ですって？
What did you just say?
嘘じゃないわ。急いで来て。みんな死んじゃいそうなの。早く助けて。
I'm not joking. Hurry over here and help, or else everyone will die.
待ってください。全滅というのは。
Wait, who did you say was wiped out?
黙って。いいから早く来て。
Shut up and just get over here! Papillon yanks the combi link from her phone and looks towards the wasteland she ran through.
呆れちゃうわね。
Ellie, this is absurd. Papillon runs, retracing her steps towards Eden. And without even realizing it, she's laughing.
ほんとバカみたい。
I've lost it. I must have lost my mind.
何やってんのよ。私。
I've really gone insane.
具合はいかがですか？
How dost thou bear?
死にそうではありませんわね。
I do not feel as if I am dying.
あくまで応急処置です。本格的な治療にはエデンの設備が必要でしょう。
I have administered merely rudimentary first aid. 'Tis best that thou return to Eden for proper care.
立てますか？支えます。
Here, allow me to support thee.
その必要はない。
No,
私がやろう。
I'll do it.
ヨハン、なぜここに？エデンは？
Young hero Johann. And what of Eden? That thou hast come hither.
あとは彼女たちの判断に任せる時だ。 私がするべきことは一つしか残っていない。
Now, the decision is theirs. Only one task remains for me.
千人
Monk. Johann points towards the battlefield.
行け。
Go.
私は
This humble one.
行きたくないのか。
What? You don't want to?
行け。
Go.
仮に問題が起きようと、計画が全て失敗しようと、
Even if things go wrong, even if all our plans fail,
必ず繋いでくれる者がいる。
someone will see it through.
失敗の責任をお前一人で背負う必要はない。
You need not bear the burden of failure by yourself.
しかし
But
私は今まで多くの人々を父に飛び込ませてきました。
this humble one had made many jumps into the jaws of death up until now.
そう。まるで選ぶことができると言わんばかりに。
I made it seem as though they had a choice when in the truth, I compelled them.
私は彼らの誇りを利用した。
I preyed upon their pride.
選択はいつも誰かにさせてきた。
I burdened them with the decision that ought to have been mine.
私は傍観者にしかなれない。
I was but a bystander.
何一つ決める勇気もなく、知識があることを盾に、犠牲になることを他人に選ばせてきた。
Cowardice stayed mine hand from choosing, and so I wielded knowledge as a blade, driving them into mortal peril.
せめて、卑劣な傍観者としての責任を取らねばなりません。
Thus, it is I who must bear the
私が追い
consequences.
込んだ者たちが失敗したとき、その意志を継いで、次に備えるために。
Should they fall, even by the narrowest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the next appointed hour.
なゆた、
Nayuta,
申し訳ありませんが、何のお話かわかりませんわね。
I'm sorry, but I don't understand a word you're saying.
共に戦いたいのではないのか。
Do you not wish to fight
お前の仲間たちと。
with them?
私は戦いたい。
This humble one wishes to.
ならば行け。
Then go,
肩を並べて戦ってこい。
fight alongside them.
私などが
Alas, how could one such as I?
私にそんな資格は。
Verily, I am unworthy of such.
共に戦うことに資格などいりません。
There's no such thing as being worthy of fighting alongside others.
ある程度は同じ意見だ。
I agree, to an extent.
お前がここで負うべき責任は失敗した後のことではない。
What you must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure,
ここで勝つことへの責任だ。
but victory itself.
何かあっても後を継ぐ者がいる。
If by chance you fail, someone will take your place.
だから今だ。今この場に全てをかけろ。
So now, put everything on the line.
仲間が全てをかけているとき、お前も同じようにかける。
When everyone has risked their all, you must do the same.
それが戦友というものだ。
That's what it means to be a comrade.
旦那、
A great hero.
私が旦那と出会っていたのは、もしかしたら
That I should be fated to encounter thee.
持っていけ。
Take this. Johann throws something at Nayuta. It is a red-tipped bullet.
アンチェインド。
Apples.
どこにどう使おうとお前の自由だ。
Use it as you will,
無駄玉にだけはするな。
but don't waste it.
これは責任があまりにも重大な。
Verily, this responsibility is most grievous.
ここはお前が選択するべき時だ。
All the reason more for you to make the decision yourself.
誰かに決めさせようとするな。
Don't leave it to others.
セシル、医務室を開けておけ。ニケを一体送れ。
Cecile, Clear the infirmary. One Nikke is incoming.
了解
Got it. Nayuta hesitates, then takes a step forward. Slowly, she begins to walk. Then all at once, she is running. The silver monk sprints ahead, moving with speed she's never used before. Fucking love Johan, man. I think that speech was top notch and God. I also do appreciate like Papillon, like at first with how the previous chapter ended, I mean the implication was there that maybe she wasn't actually on their side, but for her to just tell Dorothy like everything that's going on and basically yelling at her like, you gotta fucking get your ass over here. Yep, they're all crazy. The hell you hanging in so far, cause I don't know, man. I'm not ready. I feel like my heart is gonna go through some of the worst emotional turmoil it's gone in a long time. Also, hi Kitty Kai Kai. I hope you have a good lurk. And good night, Brave. I know you probably already have gone to sleep by now, but don't worry. I'm pretty sure Brave is gonna wake up to a barrage of messages from me about the ending of this. Nate, stop smiling like that. It's so ominous. Anyway, hold on. I am gonna check where we are. Stop smiling! Stop it! Stop smiling like that, goddamn you. Stop it! Stop smiling like that. Surely everything will be alright. No! If you see that YouTube, stop smiling at me like that. You guys are making me more scared. You guys are scaring me. Stop it. Y'all about to make me fucking ban like that specific smiley face. You guys are about to make me ban that usage. I've already banned the usage. Stop Alchemy! I can't ban other people smiling emotes. God fucking damn it. Stop looking at me like that. Greetings, commanders. How far in are we? We are at the value of life B, so we're in like the last 5 parts of part 2. What in the world did I come back to? I feel like shit is gonna hit the fan, and that by the end of this, I'm gonna lose tracking on my model and then just be on the floor crying, and all you guys are gonna hear are pathetic cries from my end that I am entrusting you all not to clip. I'm not ready. I feel like I'm gonna fucking cry. Nate, stop it! Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Motherfuckers. The giant Marion opens fire, pouring out maelstrom of bullets and beams. Raptors crumble under the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of her massive frame, they've outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. The once endless hordes of raptors begin to thin. That should do it. Now for the queen. To Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Nayuta's clones are gradually dwindling, and the raptors all around, a proper fight... And with raptors all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she has destroyed over half their forces does Marion finally turn her gaze towards the queen. It is then something unfamiliar stirred inside her. Why hasn't she shown any reaction yet? Marion looks at the queen. The queen meets her gaze. Eyes locked not on her massive form, but on Marion herself. With a grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin thread-like red beam that's almost imperceptible to the eye. shoots forth and slices across the giant Marian. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split in two at the torso. Oh no! The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marian prepares one last strike. Light gathers at the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beams lance towards the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them. The queen can do this too? A massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marian in its light. She feels her body falling, but her eyes can't open, and her body is completely battered. At that moment, she feels someone grab her. She feels herself land on the ground. With every last ounce of strength, Marian forces her eyes open. You cannot die here. Chatterbox? Your body must become the queen's next vessel. You exist. You exist for that alone. So, stop this pointless act. And don't even think about pointing your gun at the queen. You exist only as a vessel for the queen, Jean. How I long to crush your skull, yet I must restrain myself lest the vessel break. Unconscious already? To think this is the queen's vessel. Shall I remove her eyes, ears, and mouth? Just to be safe? Don't do that. What if you end up breaking her? Mirror. You followed my orders and retrieved Marian, well, safely, if we're being generous with that term. Nicely done anyway. Can she really become the queen's new body? Of course. The queen is old. She's saying she's a hag. More importantly, she herself says she wants a new body. I can't hear the queen's voice. There's nothing we can do about that. Only heretics or entities above that level can hear her voice. In any case, do not harm her. No one can guarantee what effect it might have on the vessel. So stick to the original plan and protect Marian. My goodness. I heard you even tried to eat her?
大変なことをしてしまいましたね。クイーンに知られれば頭が吹き飛ぶ程度では済まないでしょう。
That would have been a disaster. If the queen found out, your head wouldn't be the only thing at risk.
見捨てられてしまうかもしれませんね。
She might even exile you.
わかりましたか？それほど重大なのです。今までのことは取り計らっておきますから、これ以上は絶対に危害を加えないことです。
Do you understand how serious this is? I'll cover you this time, but never do that again.
クイーンに認められて声を聞きたいのでしょ？
You want the queen's recognition, and to hear her voice, don't you?
わかった。心しておく。
Fine. I'll be careful.
え？くれぐれもお願いしますね。
Yes, please make sure to do that.
あとは、そういえばアンチェインドは
Oh, now that I think about it, how about the Vapos?
見つかりましたか？
Did you find it?
どの体にあるのかはわかった。確保は時間の問題だ。
I found out which body it's in. It's only a matter of time before we secure it.
そうですか。
I see.
あなたも知っているかもしれませんが、クイーンにとってボディよりも脳の衰えの方が深刻な問題です。
As you know, Chatterbox, the queen's body has aged, but the greater concern lies with her brain.
クイーンがリリスの脳に自分の情報を上書きした後、
She has overwritten Lilyweiss's brain with her own data.
リリスの脳に残っていた妊婦から攻撃を受け続けているのです。
But the remnants of Lilyweiss's nymph continue to attack her.
当然クイーンが敗北することはありませんが、リスクは排除しておく方がいいでしょう。
Of course, the queen is hardly one to be defeated by such a thing. Nevertheless, it is wise to remove any lingering threats.
解決できればようやく真のクイーンが生まれるのです。
In any case, we must purge it to become the true queen.
クイーンが地上に降り立った以上、これからはもっと仕事を急いでください。
Now that the queen has descended, please act swiftly.
わかった。
Yeah, got it.
返事はいいですね。
That's a fine answer.
あら、
Hmm,
来たようです。
looks like everyone's here.
では私はここで。
Then I'll be on my way.
分かっていますね。マリアンには傷一つつけないこと、心しておいてください。
You understand, don't you? Never ever harm Marian. You're to cherish her dearly and keep her safe.
わかっている。よく覚えておく。
Got it. I'll be careful. Mirror crackles with static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marian. Just as he reaches out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head towards the source of the sound. There, three figures with eyes burning with wrath are racing towards him like mad. Chatterbox!
生きて帰れると思うでないぞ。
Thou shalt see no morrow alive.
絶対に許しません。
I will never forgive you. Not ever.
ギリシャども。
Pilgrims! Chatterbox's hand writhes grotesquely. Crimson light ripples across as it slowly takes the form of a dragon's head.
お前たちはいつもいつも。
You pests are always getting in my damn way! The dragon's head gathers fire in its mouth, but Scarlet's blade slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces Chatterbox's neck, while Snow White swings her rifle with all her weight behind it. A sickening sound resonates as Chatterbox's head is torn free.
なんだ。
What the hell? Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces. Then she stomps on what's left.
お前は口が動きすぎる。
You talk too much.
ラプンツェル、マリアの具合は？
Rapunzel, how fares Marian?
重度の外傷です。 コアの出力もかなり落ちています。
She sustained several severe external damage, and her core output has dropped significantly.
運べるか。
Can she be moved?
今は別の問題がありますね。
I don't think this is the right time for that.
来たようだ。
She cometh. Snow White raises her head and looks at the queen. The queen looks back at them. At last, the white pilgrims stand before the jet black queen.
クイーン。
The queen.
その首もらい受ける。
I shall sever thy neck.
これで終わりです。クイーン。
This is the end, queen. Thanks, Sendo. Welcome in, Sendo. I hope you're doing well. It's okay. The Haram part where Johan calls her goddess of victory got me hard. I got close. I felt like tears welling up in like the corners of my eyes at that part. But anytime that I'm on stream, I'm always like a little bit more composed because I hate crying on stream. That's why like I can kind of hold myself together. But I don't know. Last anniversary event had me bawling like a baby at the end. And I'm just getting more and more terrified as to how the fuck this one is gonna make me feel if I cried at the last one, you know? Chatterbox is the ultimate simp. Yeah, and I kind of wish he died earlier, but you know what? Whatever. Chatterbox is a tier 3 sub that is consistently trying to get the streamer's attention but gets shit on. You know, I'm thankful that my tier 3 subs aren't like that. My tier 3 subs are just Sendo and Cryptid. Sendo just likes the tier 3 sub to have a discount to throw cheese at me, and meanwhile Cryptid just enjoys the Tangia redeems. Neither of them are simps. They just do it for the love of the game. It's true, Queen is a hag. He should tuck Marion in at night too. No, yeah, the Queen is like the ultimate hag. I was waiting so patiently, but alas, my time has run out. Do stay cute and stay horny. Have lots of fun. Take care, Sendo. I appreciate you waiting. Thank you. Excuse me, I used the emotes too. Okay, yes, you do also use the emotes. I forget. But listen, only you and Cryptid have access to those emotes. Okay? Only the two of you have access to those emotes. So that's why I forget that you guys... I forget that I'm basically not the only person using my tier 3 and tier 2 emotes. Mokami? No. Mokami, no. That's a mystic. Thank you for the Thank you for the care package. I will indeed stretch. Because oh my god. The shrimp posture is hitting me. Also, bye spasm. Thank you for like take care. Come to the dark side, join us. No, don't join them. Also, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Don't feel bad. I cried like a bitch, and I am a big grizzly bear of a man. Oh, Joman, it's okay. I have a lot of my friends who are like big burly men have also agreed that Nikke's story made them bawl like a little bitch. Especially most of I tell every single friend of mine who's starting Nikke, at least get to the end of the first chapter and then see how you feel about the game. And then I immediately get a text afterwards that's like, how could you do this to me? I never cried so hard in my fucking life. And I'm like, hehe. Listen, I'm out here just trying to convince more of my friends to play Nikke. Do they stay as committed as me? No, but I do think that like a lot of my friends, I do have quite a few friends who are just as invested in the story as much as me. I can vouch for them. More commanders. Yeah, more commanders. More people to get invested in this game. We need more John Nikkes or John Shift-Ups out there. Wordless made me cry so much. Was that Yuni and Mihara's side story? Because if that... Honestly, I think what ended up getting me with that one was that we hadn't heard about what happened to Yuni and Mihara until that moment. And they were gone for so long. Yeah, that one. I think what got me a lot with that was just seeing how the arc decided to treat Yuni. I get she needed to be punished for what she had done. But like, you gotta admit that was real fucked up. What ended up happening to her. I came for Eleg and stayed for the story. Still here for Eleg though. Would let her install Boom in my hand. Yeah. It's all Crow's fault. Yeah. Me and my homies hate Crow. For any backing on that, for how little I saw of NIKKE, I can say it seems like something I'd ball at. Not that I'm particularly big burly man, but supposedly very close to a psychopath. I think with the story of NIKKE, regardless of who you are, it's gonna get to you at some point. Because all of these characters, like, they each have their own stories, and one of them is bound to hit home with you. Like, when I first started playing the game and was, like, catching myself up with the lore and all of that, one story that really got to me was... God, N102? You know, the little... That girl's story kind of got to me. Yeah, her. Because at first I was just really curious about her. And then when I read her story, I'm like, what do you mean she forgets everything? What do you mean they replace her journal every day and try to overwrite her memories? What do you mean they're doing this to this sweet little girl? So yeah, just know, especially with the roster of NIKKE that there are out there, one of these girls' story is bound to hit you hard. Nia, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Among the time I played NIKKE, the first story I had really cried my eyes out were Overzone. It hit me hard on the part where Dorothy was talking to Ghost Peanut, talking by Lilith's grave. The minute Peanut disappeared, I just started bawling. Okay, and Overzone is exactly why I love Dorothy so much. Like, I don't know too many people, like, who can have the same resolve as Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet did when the arc essentially casted them out. Because if we're talking realistically, I feel like most people would react like Dorothy. Like, they promised her something and then just swept it out from under her feet. And I still, to this day, I'm so mad about that. Like, I don't care. Yeah, Dorothy did a lot of fucked up shit, but take a moment to look at her backstory and maybe understand why she did all of that. I'm waiting for when it turns out Eleg being obsessed with Boom is some sort of messed up coping mechanism from her previous... Don't... Stop! Can we have just some happy NIKKE... No, actually, never mind. I don't think the happy NIKKE lore is possible, especially when we consider Diesel. God, like... Okay, I didn't think I was gonna be super invested when I read Diesel's story, and then one of my friends was super obsessed with Diesel, and he told me, "No, man, just like read her story. Trust me." And then I got sad, and now I can't look at her the same way. We had one happy moment in Unbreakable Spirit. That is true, and unfortunately, that happy moment did make me bawl my eyes out because I was just like, so happy. It was tears of joy, but I was still crying like crazy. Wordless got me to care about Uni afterwards. Yeah! Yeah. Honestly, Uni was difficult for me to care about, but then when I really thought about it, having the one person who understood you and having all of her memories erased like that, I can kind of understand why she did all that she did, you know? I can not saying I support her doing what she did, but I understand where she's coming from, you know? I can understand the backstory. I can understand the hatred that built up in her. Julia got my back. I love her to death. Like, honestly, every NIKKE has, like, some, like... How do I say it? Every NIKKE has a story, and if you just take the time to read them, like, one of them is bound to, like, be your favorite. Every NIKKE has a story that can really relate and love to another person or viewer. Exactly. How can they be so cruel to her? I don't know! It's fucked up how they do that to her! But yeah, I'm glad that a lot of people sat down to read on story, because I just like because like early days when you didn't really have a lot of SSR Nikkes to put on your team, obviously you're gonna like experiment with like the SR units that you get. And it was her animations that kind of made me wonder, like, oh, why is she doing all of this? Like, why does she look so panicked compared to everybody else? Shouldn't she be experienced in combat? And then you find out, no, every single battle is her first one. Or it feels like her first one to her. Oh yeah, it turns out in an official interview in one of the Nikke books, they revealed Julia has 2 other squad mates. Are we ever gonna see them? I would love to see them. I love Droopy and Miracle Snow to make her happy. You know, made us sad on the way though. Yeah, every story that's sad eventually will lead us to happiness. Diesel's Bond story got to me. Yeah, okay, no, I'm really happy that my friend told me to check out Diesel's Bond story, because at first I kind of wrote her off. I was just like, oh, she's like, there's not much behind her, right? Note, this was like at the very beginning of when I was playing Nikke, and I barely even touched story stuff. I'd say Diesel's, or not Diesel, Drake's story is pretty happy. Drake just reminds me that things can be pretty okay. Pia and Forte, they're coming eventually. Julia killed them after they said bad things about Violet. What? Huh? Are you capping, or is that real? Unfortunately, Julia would do no such thing. Don't gaslight me. Don't tell me these things. Listen, there's a lot of story I still need to catch up with. Nikke said they have a 10-year story plan, so I'm wondering what other Nikkes and alternates there's going to be. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a lot. Wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. That is a falsehood. Thank you for clarifying. Listen, I am gullible. If chat says something 9 times out of 10, I will believe them. I'm gonna be honest, so far this hasn't made me cry, though it did brought me to sadness. So far the only piece of fiction that got me to, that was JJB, oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7, The Final Lesson, Tusk Act 4. Okay, when it comes to fiction that's made me cry, like fully bawl my eyes out, you know, I have to think on that a little, actually. Because I think there were some webtoons that have made me bawl my eyes out. And I think maybe one anime. Bro, you know what else is eye-tearing? Nyanya Paradise. Stop it! Stop it! Don't remind me! Julia has only been in the first New Year's event. Yeah, the first New Year's event. The one with Helm and all of that, right? It's been so long. There's been so many events in Nikke. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Let me check. Okay. We're gonna have to go ahead and take an ad break real quick, everybody. So, I will see you again after 3 minutes. Please behave. Be on your best behavior. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water, because God, I need it after all of this reading. And I recommend you guys do the same if this might make you cry again. Just a forewarning for you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. 4 more left. I'm getting nervous.
ナユタに言ってたことと違わない？
That's different from what you told Nayuta.
何がでしょう？
What do you mean?
マリアンのこと。
About Marian?
ナユタには次のクイーンって言って、トーカティブにはクイーンの次のボディ。
You told Nayuta she's the next queen. But to Chatterbox, you said she's only the next vessel for the queen.
どっちが正しいの？
So, which is it?
それは当然。
Well, of course.
ナユタに言ったことです。
What I told Nayuta.
トーカティブは騙してるってこと？
So you tricked Chatterbox?
え？利用しない手はありません。
Yes, there's no reason not to.
かわいそうなトーカティブはクイーンに認められようと必死ですから。
Or Chatterbox is desperately seeking the queen's approval.
自分はクイーンに認められて救われた。だから今度はクイーンのために尽くし、もっと認められたい。
Believing he has already been recognized and saved by her, he will do anything for her.
そういうありもしない使命に燃えているのです。
He's burning with a sense of purpose, however hopelessly misguided it may be.
クイーンがトーカティブを？ありえないでしょう。
The queen would never acknowledge Chatterbox.
そこから嘘ってこと？
So you lied to him?
ええ。クイーンがそう言っていると吹き込んだだけです。
Yes, I lied and told him the queen said so.
とても簡単でした。
He really fell for it easily.
ヘレティックではないものにクイーンの声は聞こえませんから。
Since Chatterbox isn't a heretic, he can't hear the queen's voice anyway. So it was really easy.
私としてはマリアンの保護者は少しでも多い方がいいですしね。
From my perspective, the more protectors Marian has, the better.
保護の意味がよく分かっていなかったようで、少々行き過ぎな部分もありましたが、釘を刺しておきましたし、問題ないでしょう。
He didn't seem to understand what being a protector means, so I had to remind him, but it should be fine now.
それにヘレティックとつながりもありますし、情報源としても役に立ちますから。
And besides, Chatterbox has ties with the heretics, so he brings me all sorts of information.
利用されやすい哀れな存在ですね。
Such a pitiful little creature. So very easy to manipulate.
他のヘレティックに本当のことを言われたらどうするの？
And if he goes telling the other heretics, what then?
絶対に信じません。大事な手柄を横取りしようとしているのかもしれないでしょ。
He won't. He thinks doing so might cost him the queen's recognition.
扱いやすくて素敵です。次のクイーンもこうだといいのですが。
He really is something. I hope the next queen turns out like that too.
ああ、一度だけ困ったことがありました。
Oh, there was one time he was a bit of a headache.
ニヒリスターがトーカディブにアンチェインド探しを命令した時です。
Nihilister once ordered Chatterbox to find Vapos.
あれは対応に少し頭を悩ませました。
And I had to rack my brain to find a way to clean that up.
その時を除けばずっとこれ以上ない最高の傀儡です。
Other than that, there's no puppet quite like him.
改めて感じたけど、ほんと最低ね、あなた。
I'm realizing all over again what a nasty piece of work you are.
私だって勝つためなら手段は選ばない覚悟ですから。
I too would do anything to win. Trombe, Mantra, and Talos run side by side. The surviving Nayuta clones had their eyes fixed on that sight. One lifts a hand in farewell, another lowers her head in a solemn bow, a third clasps her hands in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is clear.
私たちの目標はただ一つ。
Our charge is clear.
ライデン、インディビリアを倒すこと。
To vanquish the Maiden of Thunder.
波乱の攻撃ですでに体に疲れを負っているはずです。
Verily, young Lady Haran's strike hath surely left her frame marred beyond measure.
ただし、 相手はあくまでヘレティック。再生能力は侮れません。
Yet our foe is a heretic, whose gift of regeneration must not be scorned.
完全に復活される前に私たちの手で引導を渡す必要があります。
Ere she be made whole anew, we must needs bring her down.
それがなれば先駆者たちの戦いも安くなるはず。
Thus shall the forerunner maidens contend with one hindrance fewer in their strife.
トーカティブはどうするんですか？
What should we do about Chatterbox?
あちらは無視して構いません。
You need not trouble thyself over the loquacious one.
所詮振り回されるだけの哀れなものです。
He is not but a mere pawn, subject to the whims of more puissant hands.
ここでの脅威にはならないでしょう。すでに離脱している可能性もあります。
He shall pose no threat. Verily, he mayhap hath already met his demise.
強く同意します。特殊個体トーカティブは脅威ではありません。
I strongly agree. The special entity Chatterbox is not strong.
それは2戦2勝だから。まあ、そうかも。
Well, that's 2 wins out of 2. Yeah, that's right.
もしいざとなったら
And if push comes to shove,
コアの直列接続は使用しません。リスクが高すぎます。
I will no longer connect our cores. The risk is too great.
万が一の話だよ。万が一の。
I'll only use it if I have to. If I really have to.
チャイム、緊張ですか？
Art thou nervous, young lady Chime?
そんなことあるはずがないのだ。
'Tis not so.
では、なぜ静かなのです？
Pray, why art thou so silent?
話しかけるんじゃないのだ。
Speak not to me! Naida closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. At first glance, she seems tense, but her expression is clear.
なるほど。
いいざまだ。
Serves you right.
黙りなさい。
Shut up.
巨大化もできなくなってんのか？
You can't even transform?
こりゃ今の俺でも勝てるかもしれねえな。
Huh. Looks like I might actually be able to beat you. Indivilia's tail lashes out, leaving a long gash across Nihilister's cheek.
失礼。体調が優れず、制御が効かないのです。
My apologies. My body isn't quite cooperative, so my control is off. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
それはそうと、私の尻尾が見えましたか？見えなかったでしょ？
Did you see my tail just now? No?
そういうことですから、冗談はやめておいた方がいいでしょうね。
Then I suggest you stop uttering such nonsense.
いいから腕一本よこせよ。
So just give me an arm already.
再生さえできりゃ手伝ってやるからさ。
I'll regenerate and help you out.
今の状態じゃ助けたくったって助けようがね。
Right now, I'm practically a walking corpse. Even if I wanted to help, I couldn't.
俺も偉大なるお母様に尻尾振って中堅みてえに従いてんだけどな。
I'd love to obey our great mother like a loyal mutt. Oh, welcome in, Joman.
お前みたいにさ。
Whoa. Whoa, that message freaking scared me. What the hell? I don't think anybody's done that before. God, it felt like swapping from dark mode to light mode. Holy shit. Hold on. I'll address that afterwards. Just like you.
あなたは戦いに参加することもできない。道家でいることがお似合いです。
You're best suited to remain a fool who can do nothing in this fight.
これからもそのままでいてください。
And that's exactly what you'll continue to be.
お前自信あんのかよ。
You actually think you've got what it takes
あいつらを一人で相手にする自信がさ。
to take them on?
クイーンの前で他に恐れるべきものなどありません。
What is there to fear? The queen is with us.
マジですげえな。支配の力ってやつは。
Well, I'll be such control.
あんなに自分勝手だったお前がこんないい子ちゃんになるなんて。
To think someone who ran wild like you would follow orders so well. Indivilia snaps her head around, irritation flaring. A swirling cloud of dust is approaching.
人間もどき。
Human imposters.
どれどれ
Let's see.
あチビにガラクタにクソ仙人じゃねえか
A little brat, a hunk of scrap, and a damn monk?
あいつらお前を倒しに来てるんだぜ
Hey, looks like they're here for you.
どういうことかわかるか
And you know what that means, right?
あんな寄せ集めの雑魚どもで相手になるって思われてんだぞ
Those nobodies actually think they can take you down.
どこで何してきたんだよあんな奴らに舐められるなんてさ
What the hell have you been up to that even those losers are coming after you?
マジでお笑いだ
You're seriously pathetic, you know that? Indivilia's tail lashes out. The blade at its tip stopping a breath away from Nihilister's neck. Unfazed, Nihilister runs her finger along the blade. Okay, that's kind of hot.
仲間同士の戦いは禁止だって言われてるだろ
Great
忘
Mother,
れたのか
Great Mother said no fighting, remember?
それよりあいつらだ
Hey, they're coming.
自分の首でも洗っとけよ
Better get ready to die.
冥福ぐらいは祈ってやるぜ
Even I'll say a prayer for you.
いいでしょう。
Very well.
ちょうどよかった。
How fortuitous.
苛立ちをぶつける相手が欲しかったところです。
I have been in need of a vessel for my ire.
雷電と下流ですね。
Behold, the maiden of thunder and fire dragon standeth before us.
私が先に行くのだ。
I shall go first.
チャイム一人で何を
Huh? Time! What are you gonna do all by yourself?
行くのだドロンベ
Hey, Trombe! Trombe gallops ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it puts distance between itself and Talos and Mantra.
チャイム待ってくださいなんでそんな無茶な
Chime, wait! What kind of reckless stunt is this?
貴様インディビ
Thou villain! Indivilia!
リアよくもお嬢様のお体に傷を
How darest thou? How darest thou wound her highness's sacred body?
その罪賠償を持っても償えぬのだ
That grievous crime. Even 100 deaths shall not atone for it.
この手で必ず
I shall take thy head, mark my words.
貴様の首を取ってやるのだ
Though it be the last thing I do.
チャイムそんなに興奮したら
Chime, you've got to calm down or...
誰かと思えば、あなたには借りを作ったままでしたね。
Come to think of it, I owe you one.
ここで返すとしましょう。
Allow me to exact my due. The distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime, still astride Trombe, suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Also, Ava! Hi, Ava! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, raiders! Hello, those of you who are here for the first time. My name is Kazuha. I am a vampire variety streamer, and today we are playing through Nikke. Just a forewarning, we're like deep into part 2 of the current event going on right now. So if you want to avoid spoilers, please leave now. That is my biggest recommendation to you now. Please leave if you do not want spoilers for Nikke 3rd anniversary event. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had an amazing time with Ava. What were you up to? I hope you had a fun stream. Hold on. Mods! Mods! Is there a mod around right now? Anybody? No? 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got you. What were you up? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Seven. Okay. Oh, how was VR chat? I hope you had a fun time. Also, Kanimbas. I'm trying my best here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had an amazing time with Ava. And and to your raiders, if any of you need to head out and you need to do your after stream care, or if anybody like that was hanging out with you is feeling a bit tired and sleepy, feel free to go get some rest or do your after stream care. I totally understand. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay here and chill with us. But please, forewarning for you before I continue, we've got spoilers for NIKKE 3rd anniversary event. So if you want to head out, now is your time to do so. That is my biggest recommendation. Please leave now. I'm not trying to kick you guys out, but if you guys don't want spoilers, this is my recommendation to you now. I need to go to sleep now. Take care. Take care, Ripper. Hanging out with Ava is always tiring. Jeez. Okay. But Ava, thank you again for entrusting your community to me. I will make sure to take good care of them. But take care of yourself, okay? Okay. I'll give it like a good minute or so to give people time to head out if they want to. Star V2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, just a forewarning, in case you do not see the pinned, because I am reading a very, very story-heavy event, I'm not looking at chat as much as I usually would during my streams, but in between each chapter break, I will look over at chat when I can, okay? Hanging out with Ava for the first time was fun. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. I'll have to go work and stuff, so enjoy your stream. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much, Luan. Please take care of yourself. And good luck with work stuff. Okay. I'll be continuing, so forewarning. Time still astride Trombe suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Indivilia smiles as though she had expected it all along, confident in her victory. Ay, keep smiling so. Thou would surely aim for my throat. That is thy way after all. As I struck at thine, so shalt thou strike at mine. I have no skill to dodge thy blow. Yet I trust it shall come to pass. Chime! Chime flips through the air. Indivilia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow. But it isn't. What? Chime's spin comes to a halt, and her eyes lock with Indivilia's. Now, 'tis my only chance. Indivilia! The glorious power Her Highness has granted me. I shall pour it upon thee. Alva particle conversion type expansive armament. No fucking way! No fucking way! She gave her that?! Naked King activate. This. A prize the king has bestoweth upon me. Take it gloriously. Musky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For those of you here for the first time, my name is Kazuha. I am a vampire variety streamer, and today I'm playing NIKKE. Forewarning for spoilers of part 2 of the Goddess Fall event. If you don't want any spoilers, leave now. That is my biggest recommendation to you. But I do hope you had a fun time with Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh man, that is one of Yoshi's favorite games. He will never shut up about that game. He wants me to play that game really badly. But anyway, Musky, thank you so much for the raid. But if any of you guys need to head out and you need to do your after stream care or anything, please don't be afraid to do so. Thank you for entrusting your community with me, but yeah, I'm just telling you now. We've got spoilers, so don't look at the screen. Don't look if you haven't gotten here yet. So sorry. You guys came in at a crazy time. But yeah. Welcome everyone for Naked Good Girl Goodness. I'm pretty sure most people expect this whenever they enter a stream where someone's playing Nikke. And is that Wissa? I hope you're taking care of yourself, Rissa.
Hello.
Please tell me you hydrated and take care of yourself after you're drinking. But anyway, I'm going to be continuing, okay? Just again, final warning. We've got spoilers for this part of the story. For Goddess Fault Part 2. I hydrated with more by... Oh my god, Rissa. Okay. Well, as long as you had fun with your stream, then that's all that matters to me. But it's so good to see you, baby. Okay. Clad in radiant royal robes, Chime swings her. The impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indivilia. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows all too well, she drops to the ground. Get fucked! Moments later, Chime plummets, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor. Talos, finish her! Roger, I will blow her all the way into space. Talos charges in, grabs Indivilia by the tail and hurls her into the air with all its might. Indivilia plummets, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Nayuta positions herself at the spot where she expects Indivilia to fall. She got hit with a fucking combo of attacks. Holy shit! Albeit mine outward seeming, this humble one is full well versed in the noble art of self-defense. Soothly! Nayuta swings her arms in a circle. The falling Indivilia begins to spin as if being pulled into it. Her head crashes into the ground at terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples outwards, accompanied by a deafening boom. The impact of her weakened body leaves Indivilia's mind swimming in haze. Chime! Talos drapes a camouflage tarp over Chime, who lies bare on the ground. Are you okay? My whole body aches. Her Highness is most wondrous. I cannot fathom how she doth wield this with such ease. You're incredible too, Chime. I didn't think you could actually use the Naked King. As the king's foremost vassal, 'tis but natural. Thou art still conscious? How impressive. Nihilister. Fight. What the hell do you want me to do? Useless. You're the one who made me this way. Nihilister is really weak right now, right? If she's even a little recovered, there's no way we could handle her on our own. Damn it. Nihilister takes a step forward. She clenches and unclenches her fist, shakes out her leg, and rolls her neck with a sharp crack. It seems like she actually wants to fight.
検知できる出力は微弱です。ただし、力を隠しているのかもしれません。
The detected output is low. However, it is unknown whether she possesses any hidden abilities.
よう、クソ仙人。
Hey, damn monk.
ご挨拶ですね。何でしょう。
Yes, Fire Dragon, speak thy mind.
俺はお前らと戦わなきゃならね
I have to fight you.
え。勝ち目もねえし、ちょっと時間稼ぐための犬死にだろうがな。
I know I don't stand a chance. That it'll just be a meaningless death to stall for time.
それでも戦うしかね
But I have to fight.
えんだ。命令なんだよ。
It's an order.
嫌とも言えねえ。クソみてえな命令だ。
A damn order I can't refuse.
死ぬ気で戦えってさ。偉大なるお母さん。
The oh so great mother commands me to fight to the death. Nihilister kicks the fallen Indivilia.
なあ、俺たちはこういう存在なんだ。
Hey, that's just how it is for us.
こうやって生きて死ぬもんなん
This,
だ。わかってるか？
this is the way we live and the way we die. Got it? Nihilister takes another step forward.
下流ニヒリス
Fire Dragon.
なんだよ。
What?
ター。いつまでそうして生きるつもりなのですか。
How long wilt thou continue living thus?
そうだな。
What of it?
いいえ。やはりやめましょう。
Let us desist.
正直に言って見ていられません。
Verily, 'tis somewhat mortifying to behold.
そうかよ。
Is that so?
ええ。
Indeed.
こんな風に生まれちまったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
What else can I do? I was born this way. Nayuda silently points at Indivilia and nods her head. Nihilister's gaze falters.
何をしているのです。
Is she gonna get her fucking revenge? What are you doing? Indivilia staggers to her feet. Kilo and Talos immediately assume combat stances.
敵と無駄話をしろなどと言った覚えはありません。
Who told you to chat the day away?
戦いなさい。戦うのです。
I said fight! Fight! I command you to fight!
できないならせめて私を逃がすために
If you can't manage that, at least be a meat shield,
盾にぐらいなりなさい。
so I can escape. Nihilister stares at Indivilia, who's trembling in front of her.
待てよ。
Wait.
考えてみたら俺はこいつに食われたよ
Yes! 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 Hold on a sec. You actually ate me before, didn't you?
な。俺の武装までくれて生き返らせてやったのに。
I went all out to save you, even handed over my weapons.
裏切られたんだよな俺は。
And this is how you repay me? Betrayed by you of all people.
イギリスさん聞こえないのですか。
Nihilister, can you not hear me?
そのくせこいつは
The hell's your problem?
どうして俺に怒鳴ってんだ。
Getting mad at me
なんで俺に命令できるんだ。
and ordering me around?
この役立たずいいから動くのです。
You useless corpse, do something!
気に入らね
This is pissing me off. Fucking get her ass! Something snaps inside Nihilister's head. Nihilister's sharp teeth sink into Indivilia's neck. Yeah! Woo! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm so happy for her. Hey,
えな。お前俺の飯になれ。
he'll make a fine snack. Yeah! Oh my fucking god. I am so fucking happy Nihilister got her moment. Holy shit. I am so fucking happy for her. Anyway. Truly a Kisama moment. Yeah. Okay, can I be honest? The amount of people who are just so happy that they all have chime just so we can all yell Kisama! I think even like, okay, I think even like one of like somebody who posts guides regularly for like how to build each Nikke, I'm pretty sure that somebody named Chime's guide like Kisama analysis or something like that when like overviewing her score, like her skills and all of that. Isn't Vilio going to become a new space queen on the orbit? No, she's becoming Nihilister's dinner apparently. Anyway, hold on. What was that message that you sent earlier, Tao? So I'm gonna be real, I haven't gotten too far into the main story. The vibe I get with Nindivilia is that she's the Starscream of Heretic / Nikke. Can technically be a threat, but she's an absolute jobber otherwise for plot convenience. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like anytime we see Indivilia, okay, Indivilia's design when I first saw her, fucking banger. It was so good. And then as more of the story goes by, I just realized she's a fucking loser. She loses like everything. But yeah, there's a lot. No insult to Chime because I love the White Knights, but imagine losing to Chime twice. Right? Indivilia sucks. Yep, as I mentioned before, Indivilia is the Starscream of Heretics from what I can tell. Pretty much. I saved for months to core 7 Crown, and now that we have Chime, I have to core 7 Chime. Yeah, no, okay. I've been seeing people's builds with Chime and Crown on the team, and it's insane, and it's so hard for me to balance who I want to work on. Because at first, so many people were like, it looks like Nayuda completely outranks Crown when it comes to Burst 2. But then I feel like anybody who has Crown and then got the free Chime that came along with the event, they're like, well, never mind. Overall look, hot, personality, total bish. Yes, exactly. Anyway, guys, are we ready? We've got 3 parts left to read. But then I think after like hard mode releases, there might be an epilogue. I do have a question for people. Do you guys want me to cover the epilogue on stream? If there is one. I'm assuming there is going to be one, considering that the past events also had like epilogue stories. But the only thing is that it would probably be just like a really short, like, okay, before we actually start like whatever game I'm going to be doing, we're just going to quickly go over the epilogue. Def should. Share if you want. Should be out tomorrow when hard mode releases. Yeah, I mean, okay. It would feel incomplete to not play the it would feel incomplete to not cover the epilogue, you know? Because I feel like it always covers something that leads into whatever the next story might include. And I know that there's some people in my chat who only really keeps up with Nikke whenever I play it. So I would feel bad like denying them of any story that they might want to keep up with. Also, hello Cheshire, welcome in. Did you cover minigame stories? If no, you can combine them with the epilogue. I haven't covered them yet, actually. Also, that's a good idea. Maybe I can do that. Nayuta only does better than Crown in win week bosses. Crown's overall buffs still keep her at number 1 in every other area. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing a lot of people saying, Nomu. Like, the stack comparisons definitely... I don't know. Plus, I've already invested so much into my Crown already. She's only at MLB 3. But I've already invested so much into my Crown at this point. I mean, I do appreciate that we have more win Nikke, because I've been noticing that element has been rather lacking as of late. I cannot express how much I need to see what the epilogue is. You guys are getting me really excited, so I'm definitely gonna be I'm definitely looking forward to that. So okay, It seems the consensus is you guys want me to cover it on stream, so I will save my reaction to the epilogue for stream. And then I can also do the minigame side stories, because I haven't really touched the minigame much, mostly because it intimidates me. Also, Kazu, did you see the Good Smile release a Doro piggy bank? Yeah, and I was gonna order it, but it's already sold out! I'm so mad about that. Also, hi, I'm Del, welcome in. Nayuta seems better if you need more AoE damage and healing. But then from what I heard, her healing is not, like, top tier. I mean, it's okay. Already? Yeah! Her piggy bank already sold out. Like, I was scrolling on Twitter earlier, and then, somebody quote retweeted the Good Smile original tweet, and they said it's already sold out on the website. And I was so mad because that was like, okay, I'm gonna go off on a little tangent here, okay? I was actually wanting a piggy bank. I was actually wanting one, and then they released that, and I'm like, oh, it's something that I would actually like want. It's Doro, it's Nikke, it's a piggy bank. It all happened to be things that I needed in my life. And then while I'm at work scrolling on Twitter, it's sold out, and I'm very sad. Also, fixing code. Creative username, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's not technically healing either, at least not like Naga or Helm. Nayuta doesn't proc Crown's skill 2 attack buff for healing. Yeah, that's what I noticed a lot of guides talking about, especially regarding after testing her skill set a bit more. Our meme creature mascot is that popular? Yeah, are you kidding me? Like, Doros have gone so far that they've escaped the Nikke sphere, and now I'm seeing Doros of other characters and other fandoms being made. I'm still using classic ceramic purple piggy bank since I was a kid. I want to change it to Doro. Yeah, I really want the Doro piggy bank too, but it's sold out. And I can guarantee you that, like, the fight for, like, getting one of those is going to be difficult considering how fast it sold out. But what I'm hoping is that Good Smile will do a pre-order instead, because that's the only way I ever managed to get the things I actually want. Dorothy scalped them all. The feet. I like Helm's healing better than Nayuta still. Even with C2, Nayuta and her heals seem to be being based off of max HP. Honestly, I feel like ever since they introduced Helm's, like, treasure skills and all of that, she's been a consistent thing on everybody's team. And I do think Helm was, like, one of the first Nikke I actually MLB'd. One of my VTuber friends has a little Doro of herself as she drew when she did Stellar Blade. Yeah, I still can't believe Doro's in Stellar Blade. Yeah, I honestly don't doubt that it's the scalpers. Doro has breached in containment code Omega. It's fine. Let Doro infect the entire world. Entire world belong to Doro. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Doro. Good Smile or Ami Ami, please. Actually, I didn't check Ami. No, wait. It's a Good Smile exclusive, isn't it? Never mind. Okay. Hold on. Let me double check where I am in regards... we have time to read one more. Okay, we got time to read. All right, everybody. Cease. We shall continue. We're in the last 3. We're in like the home stretch. And Nate, yes, you are indeed responsible for the Doro invasions. Listen, Nate, my promise to you is that once I unlock more emote slots, I will be uploading my Doro. It's just, I would sacrifice... Actually, wait. I think I might have some emote slots available in the bit ones, but I'm not sure yet. Can you imagine my Doro emote being locked behind the bits? It'll be like the top bit emote. Well, regardless, anyway. We shall continue. Young Lady Kilo, unto thee I do entrust young Lady Chime. She is sore wearied, and to leave her thus would be perilous. And verily, not of good shall come of beholding this sight. Indivilia's low screams and groans. blend with the hideous sounds of something snapping and tearing and spilling that echo all around. And among them, the sound that stands out most is Nihilister's ragged breathing and the frantic, ravenous noise of devouring.
さあ早く後のことはお任せください
Go forth now. Worry thou not for what shall follow.
でもニヒリスターが
But what about Nihilister?
やつと戦いになった勝ち目は
There's no way we can win if she attacks.
大丈夫です信じてください
All shall be well, so place thy trust in me.
タロス頼みます
Talos, I entreat thee to perform thy calculations.
演算中
Calculating.
了解退却します
Acknowledged. Initiating retreat. Talos retreats, carrying chime in both hands. Meanwhile, Nayuta remains behind, silently observing Nihilister's grotesque feast. A final resounding gulp echoes. And then everything goes silent.
どうでしたか食事は
Was the repast to thy liking?
クソみてえにまずくって
Damn, that was disgusting.
それにしては血色がいいようで
For that thou seemest in good health. Nihilister removes her cloak and hurls it aside. Weapons sprout from Nihilister's back.
やっとバランスが取れたぜ
That's more like it.
断ち切れたのですか
Verily, thou hast undone the queen's dominion.
だってムカつくだろこいつ
Damn it, she's really getting on my nerves. Nihilister glares at the ground in annoyance.
ああもうなくなったか
And now she's gone.
生まれ持った定めを自らの力で打ち破るとは実に見事です
To rend asunder the fate thou were born unto by thine own might alone. Verily most wondrous.
しかしどうやって
Pray, how didst thou accomplish such a feat?
さあな
No idea.
激しい感情に任せて打ち勝ったと考えるしかありませんが
The sole elucidation that cometh to my mind is that a sudden surge of fervent emotion hath loosened the reins of control.
思ったよりお粗末なものなのでしょうかクイーンの支配力というものが
Methinks that control is more feeble than I had erewhile surmised.
そんなわけねえだろ
Weak? No.
俺が強えだけだ
I'm the one who's strong.
まあそこは認めざるを得ません
So it is, that I do grant thee.
それでどうするのです
Pray, what wilt thou do henceforth?
分かりきったことだろ
I'm going to kill the queen.
クイーンをぶっ殺す
Duh.
そうですか
I'm sorry.
力を取り戻せば心変わりするのではないかと思っていましたので
Oh, 'tis a relief. I did fear that thou mightest have harbored a change of heart upon regaining thy strength.
今頃あいつらクイーンとやり合ってんだろ
So those guys are tangling with the queen, huh?
手を貸してやるからうまいこと説明してくれよ
I'm joining, but
俺には攻撃すんなってさ
make sure they know not to shoot me.
それについては言っておかねばならないことがあります
As for that matter, this humble one has a word to declare.
私の分身もこの戦いに加わっていたのですが
All mine own replicas have partaken in the assault upon the queen, yet
なんだ言えよ
what is it? Spit it out.
旗色はよくありません
Verily, the matter at hand doth bode ill.
ナユタの分身たちは
Where are Nayuta's clones?
もうここにはいません
They're all gone.
そうか
I see.
状況が悪いな
The situation isn't good.
そのようだこれほどまでの
Never had I witnessed such.
単純な強さというものは
初めて見せられたね。
Pure might of the flesh. The pioneer squad joins the assault on the queen, fighting alongside Nayuta's clones. The queen's attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. The real problem lies in her seemingly limitless power and her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage. But as if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound without pause. Snow White's 7 dwarfs fires at maximum output. Scarlet delivers full force sword strikes. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams. And Nayuta's clones rain down endless attacks. All of them hit. All of them hurt. Yet moments later, the queen is whole again. And striking back just as fiercely. Nayuta's clones fall one by one, until none remain. The pioneer squad begins to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely being worn down.
これほどの力を持っていながら、今まで様子を見ていただけだというのか。
She had this much power, and yet she just watched.
よほど自分に自信がないようだね。
'Tis a queen most lacking in confidence indeed.
二人とも
Everyone,
このまま消耗戦を続けていては私たちに勝ち目はありません。
at this rate, we're just being whittled down. In the end, we'll be the ones to fall.
いいや、必ず勝つ。
Nay, we shall prevail.
現実味のない話だが、そうだ。
It may sound improbable, but that's the truth.
乗るか乗らないかどちらかにしておくれ。
Answer with not but yea or nay, prithee.
あれを使いましょう。
Let's use that.
ここでか。
Right now?
確かに迎撃兵器を落とした今が使い時かもしれないね。
Hark, now that all auto-interceptors aren't rent asunder, 'tis surely the most opportune hour, eh?
時間を稼いでください。誘導は私がします。
Buy me some time. I'll take the lead.
なんとも難しい。頼み事だ。
A daring request thou dost make. Scarlet dashes forward. Dodging the countless crimson beams the queen unleashes, she swings her blade at the hand reaching for her. 3 of the queen's fingers are severed, only to regenerate immediately as if nothing had happened. Scarlet lets out a short groan, then continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower into what she believes is the queen's weak spot. Several strikes land, enough to make her think she has the upper hand. But once again, the queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movement possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids streaking crimson beams. The tips of her toes singe slightly, and she senses her focus slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, the pioneer squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space, while Nayuta's countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam from place to place, gathering intelligence on the queen, and simultaneously destroying remote-operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for the inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannons of every emplacement turn in unison towards a single target, the queen. Where Rapunzel points.
着弾します。
Incoming!
二人ともこちらへ。
Everyone, this way! Rapunzel deploys her shield. Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden move. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovering above the real one. The sky is, quite literally, raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the queen's body. But even so, she cannot intercept the overwhelming fusillade of 6,000 missiles. Explosions and flashes erupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. A thick choking cloud from the massive blast engulfs the area. Only the queen's skeletal frame remains. But yet again, she begins to regenerate.
これでも。
Even that wasn't enough?
いやはや、本当に無尽蔵ということかい？
By my troth, Doth her might know no bounds?
無限のものなどない。続けるぞ。
Nothing lasts forever. Keep going!
おう。切って切って切り続ければ、いつかは切り切れるであろう。
Good. Keep slicing, slicing, and slicing yet again, and anon she shall fall.
はい、必ずここで倒します。
Yes, absolutely. We'll take her down right here. A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Heads snap towards the sound. The thick curtain of smoke shreds apart in an instant. And then a red, two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile.
ニヒリスター。
Nihilister! Oh boy, oh my god, oh my fucking god! Okay. Sorry, I'm weighing out like... It's intense. Yeah, it is intense. I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and play like a 3-minute ad break so that way people who don't have a sub aren't gonna miss out on anything. In the meantime, I'm gonna go refill my water and all of that stuff, and then I will catch you guys... Yeah, I'll catch you guys in 3 minutes or so, just so that way the next parts aren't gonna be interrupted. That's my main worry whenever I enter a new chapter, is that it's gonna get... You guys are gonna get cucked by ass. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, welcome back, everybody! Anyway, no dilly-dallying! We're gonna wrap this up.
クイーンの再生能力は私たちの想像をはるかに上回るものです。
The Queen's regenerative powers surpass all that we have ever imagined.
いくら攻撃をかわし続けてもこちらが決め手を持たないのであれば
Though her assaults reach us not, so long as ours avail her not.
削り合いへともつれ込み敗北は必然となります。
We shall be drawn into a war of attrition, and our defeat shall be assured.
しかも100年余り宇宙を漂っていたのですからどれほどの力を蓄えているかは未知数。
She is a being who hath wandered the expanses of the cosmos these hundred years past. Who can fathom the measure of power which she hath amassed therein?
で、何が言いたいんだ?
So, what are you trying to say?
再生能力を封じる必要があります。その方法はただ一つ。
We must needs seal her regenerative powers. There is but a single means to do so.
毒を盛ること。
To fashion a chalice of poison.
しかし、並大抵の器ではクイーンに届くことさえなく砕かれるでしょう。
Yet a mundane chalice shall perish ere it ever touch the queen.
ならどうしろって?
So what are we supposed to do? Nayuta stares straight at Nihilister. Meeting her gaze, Nihilister lets out a loud mocking laugh.
クソ仙人さんよ。
You crazy monk.
俺のことを信じられるってんのか?
You really think trusting me is a good idea? Huh?
信じて構いませんか、下流。
May I place my trust in thee, Fire Dragon?
もっと信用できるやつにしとけよ。
You should only trust those worth trusting.
それはその通りです。
So it is. Nayuta takes out a red-tipped bullet from her bosom and tosses it to Nihilister.
あなたのお好きなように。
Use it as thou wilt.
てめえはマジでクソったれだ。
You crazy monk.
何もかも思い通りに動いて嬉しいか?
Must be thrilled that everything's gone your way, huh?
だが、これだけはよく覚えとけよ。
But you better remember this.
こうすることを選んだのは俺だ。
I'm the one who chose this.
絶対に忘れはしません。
Verily, I shall ne'er forget it. The red dragon charges. The queen looms closer. Nihilister bites down on the red-tipped bullet wedged between her teeth and shatters it. Then the red dragon charges at the queen.
これでも食っとけ! クソババア!
Eat this, mother! The red dragon becomes a poison chalice and hurls herself at her great mother. The two-headed red dragon rams into the queen, and Nihilister's body begins to break apart. At the same time, all of the queen's arms spread wide, as if to embrace a child she has not seen for a long time. She holds the disintegrating Nihilister close, and the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
自爆した。
A suicide attack?
しかし、なぜ?
But prithee, for what cause?
回復させるためか。
Surely she didn't heal the queen.
あれは
Everyone, look! The queen's body begins to creak, then tremble violently. As black liquid oozes out, parts of the queen fall away.
今のはまさか
This... could it be?
再生能力を封じました。今が好機です。
Her power of regeneration hath been sealed. Verily, the hour of our opportunity hath now cometh.
ナユタ、どういうことだ?
Nayuta, what's going on here?
自分の手を汚さない卑劣な手を使いました。
Verily, a foul stratagem I have wrought. Yet mine own hands remain unsullied.
そうか。
Is that so?
いつまで聞くかはわかりません。
There be no certainty how long this effect shall endure.
今こそ全ての力を
Now is the very instant wherein all our fortunes must be laid upon the venture.
全員動かないでください。
Everyone, stay put.
車線クリア。
I've got a clear line of fire.
3時間誤差ゼロだ。
It's been exactly 3 hours.
エレンの槍発射。
Eden's spear. Fire! A flash appears in the distance, and a blue beam of light strikes the queen. As the light fades, the staggering queen comes into view.
認めたくはありませんが、本当に怪物のようです。
I hate to say it, but this is truly a monster.
使える手段は全て使った。あとは頼む。
We've done everything we can. The rest is up to you.
勝て。
Win.
お任せを。
We shall see it done.
持参しておいて、返事は一番かね。
Yet thou answerest quickest, though thou wert the last to join us.
全くです。最初から戦っていたような口ぶりですね。
Yeah, someone might think you've been fighting alongside us from the very beginning.
もっと早く動いてくれ。
Next time, don't be late.
今まで遊んでいたとでもこれでも私なりに飛び回って
Dost thou think I have been idly wandering? Even I, in my own fashion, have hither and thither run, much occupied with mine affairs.
戦闘中だ。死後は後にしろ。
Cut the chatter. We're in combat.
まだまだ戦場には慣れておらぬようだ。
Thou still lackest the faintest sense of battle, verily.
遅れた分は取り戻してくださいね
You were late, so make sure to work twice as hard.
当然です最善を尽くしましょう
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
行くぞ。
Moving out.
エンカウンター。
Encounter! Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not ready. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
往生際の悪いやつだ。
Oh, she harbors no thought of falling.
手を緩めるな。
Don't stop your attacks!
再生能力は確かに抑えているはずなぜまだ
She's clearly stopped regenerating. And yet,
申し訳ありませんが今しばらく時を稼いでください
I do beg thy pardon, yet prithee, hold her but a little while longer.
もう休みたくなったのかい。まったくのんきなものだね。
Even now thou liest in idle leisure? Truly thy carefreeness doth make me envious.
本気を出せ。
Work harder!
休むのは少しだけですよいいですね
Go take a short rest, okay? Don't overdo it.
そんな風に思われているのですか私は
Dost thou think I seek repose?
とにかく切り札があるのです
Nay, I yet hold a trump concealed.
決め手にはならずとも隙は作れる
Though it may not prove decisive, I shall endeavor to fashion an opening for thee all. Without a word, the three give a brief nod and take off towards Queen. Nayuta spins on her heel and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits in a meditative posture. Amid the rising clamor around her, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spreads outward, connecting with her other clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal.
あなた方の命をここで燃やし尽くします
I shall consign thy lives to flame,
罪の重みはすべて
and all sins that arise therefrom
この身で背負いましょう
I shall bear. In an instant, all the linked consciousness are severed. Nayuta watches as swarms of golden particles drift towards her, and sheds tears.
お待たせしました。道を開く。よし、行こう。苦痛も絶望もない世界、ガーデン・オブ・シャングリラ。頼む。セブンス・ドアーズレディ。まばゆい希望を。貫け。ついに。ついに私たちが。リリス。リリス。欲望。誰だ。中にいるよ。
Oh, sorry. I think that was. I finally breathed. Before I continue, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who has been watching this and did not spoil any of this for me. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you to all of my like regular chatters who respected my wishes and did not spoil this. Thank you to the mods for keeping a diligent eye on the chat and making sure nobody spoiled this for me, because holy fuck. I was so not okay. I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna just end like this. You know what because what I remember now wasn't Lilith's body inside of Nihilister. Yeah. That thought was lingering in the back of my mind the entire time when Nayuda gave the Vapus to her. Yes, Lilith's body was in Nihilister. Yeah. She didn't spit it out because I was waiting. I was waiting to see what was gonna happen with that. Okay. That which take Lilith's fixes its eyes on Marian. Struggling to steady herself, Marian meets its gaze. Slowly, it advances. An unknown energy presses down on her, freezing her in place. It lays her hand on her chest. Its hand drives through her chest, and Marian crumbles to the ground. The figure stares at the red core glowing in its grasp, clearly pleased. Its head jerks slightly and turns around. Papillon pants heavily, tasting a fear she has never known before. What? Hey, you! What are you? What are you? What even are you? The figure closes in on Papillon. She fires wildly, panic rising with every shot, but it doesn't so much as flinch. Just as it draws near, Dorothy lands between them. Dorothy, you came. Lily Weiss. The figure looks at Dorothy. Her chest tightens as tears threaten to spill. Every part of her wants to run forward and embrace it. But no. Lily Weiss is dead. The dead cannot return. Who are you? The figure remains silent. Who are you to wear her form? Answer me. Once again, silence settles over them. Answer me. I said answer me! Sure enough, there was no response. Light burst from Dorothy's gun. The figurehead snapped upward. Slowly, it lifts a hand to its forehead where the light grazed. One red drop smears across the glove. Fine. If you have no intention of answering, then die. Just standing there looking before me looking like that is reason enough for me to kill you. Its eyes locked with Dorothy's. Slowly, it glances down at the smear of red on its glove. With a burst of motion, it kicks off the ground. and vanishes beyond the horizon.
ドロシー、
Dorothy,
セシル、無事でしたか？
Cecile, I see you've made it safely.
負傷者たちを回収する。
Gather the wounded.
負傷ではないものもい
There,
るかもしれない。
there may be fatalities.
私も手伝うわ。
I'll help.
頼む。
Good.
エデンの光学迷彩は正常に回復している。
Eden's optical camouflage is fully operational.
だが、これほどの騒ぎだ。ラプチャーどもが押し寄せてくるだろう。
Still, our commotion will draw the raptures here quickly.
残存戦力でエデンの防衛を行う。2日しのぎきれれば問題ないはずだ。
Have the remaining forces defend Eden. It'll be enough if we can hold out for 2 days.
わかりました。
Understood.
信じられないことになりましたわね。
What an extraordinary turn of events.
お嬢様、我々は勝ったのでございますか？
Yes, we won, Your Highness.
まだわかりません。極めつけるのは早いですわ。
I'm not sure yet. It's too early to jump to reckonings.
お嬢様、
He
決め
thinks
つけるでございます。
he thinks the word be conclusions.
あれからみんなどうなったの？
What's become of everyone?
インヘルトは全滅した。
Inherit has been wiped out.
殲滅って。
Wiped out?
ノアの脳はブレインシェルターに保管されている。
Only Noah's brain is being stored in the brain shelter.
イサベルとハランが戦死した。
As for Isabel and Harang, they have fallen.
そうなのね。
See,
マリアンはコアを失い昏睡している。
Marian has lost her core and is in a comatose state.
生きてはいるようだが、いつ何が起こるかは予想できない。
She remains alive for now, but her condition is unstable.
ヘレティックである以上、治療も困難だ。
As a heretic, she's difficult to treat.
本人の再生力に頼るしかない。
We have no choice but to rely on her regeneration.
ラプンツェルは頭の一部を除いて粉砕された。
Rapunzel's body was completely destroyed, save for a portion of her head.
脳だけは回収している。
Her brain has been stored.
グレンも逮捕した。損傷が激しく、脳を取り出せていない。
Scarlet is heavily damaged, and her condition is too unstable to allow for brain extraction.
最も危険な状態だ。
She's in the most critical condition.
ナユタも軽くない傷を負った。だが、力を解放して防御力が上がっていたのか、致命傷は免れたようだ。
Naida sustained moderate injuries. After releasing her power, her physical durability increased, preventing fatal injury.
遠くないうちに復帰できるだろう。
She will be cleared for duty soon.
スノーホワイトはボディが両断されていた。
Snow White was cleanly severed.
だが綺麗に切断されていたため、最も軽傷で済んだとも言える。
Due to the precision of the cut, her injuries are minimal.
セシルの修理が終われば、すぐにでも復帰するだろう。
Cecile is repairing her, so she should be back on her feet soon.
以上だ。
That's all.
ヨハン、
Johan,
口を塞いでいろドロシー。
don't, Dorothy.
今はお前と話す気分ではない。
I don't wish to talk to you right now.
10分間の休憩とする。
I'm going to rest for 10 minutes. Johan staggers off. As Dorothy watches him go in silence.
接合は完了しました。
Reattachment is complete.
皮肉な話ですが、切断面が綺麗で簡単でした。
It may sound strange, but the cut was so clean that reassembly posed no difficulty.
具合は大丈夫ですか？
Hey, are you alright?
何もかも思い出した。
I remember it all.
思い出したとは何のことですか？
What exactly do you remember?
お姉ちゃんのことだ。
About Lilith.
セシル。
Cecile.
はい。
Yes?
強い武器と装備をくれ。
Give me some weapons and equipment.
今のままではお姉ちゃんに勝てない。
There's no way I can beat her with what I've got now.
出せるものはない。好きにしてくれ。
I have no money, so put it on my tab.
知っていましたか？
Perhaps you don't know this,
エデンにはあなた方、つまりパイオニア専用と言っても過言ではない兵器や装備のプランがあります。
but Eden has plans for weapons and equipment reserved exclusively for the pioneers.
もしいつか共闘できる時が来たら、
They're meant as a gift,
それを送るつもりでした。
for the day we might one day fight together.
ヨハンが直々に進めていた計画です。
Johan is the one who prepared them.
なぜこの戦いに出さなかった？
Why weren't these given to us sooner?
あくまで計画ですから。
As I said, we're still in the planning stage.
完成はいつになる？
When can you complete them?
あなたが協力的であれば2週間で足ります。
If you cooperate, 2 weeks will be enough.
わかった。
Alright,
よろしく頼む。
I'm counting on you.
こちらこそ。
Same to you. Snow White closes her eyes, reaching into the recesses of her memories. A white landscape flickers into view, a field overflowing with white lilies, swaying gently in the wind.
お姉ちゃん。
Lilith. Oh. A crimson landscape flickers before her eyes. Reeds dancing under the blazing sun. An old melody carried by the wind. She recalls their final farewell, and tears roll down her cheek.
レッドフード。
Red Hood. Not okay, Nate. I'm not okay. Oh my god, my glasses started fogging up. If I was struggling to read, it's because my glasses were fogging up from how much I started tearing up. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy... Okay. Suddenly, Brave's desire to want to talk about this story makes so much sense now. I'm sorry, I'm like slowly catching up with the rest of chat, but that's fucking brutal, okay? I was not expecting for for it to take Lilyweise's form and to finish off the pioneers that way. That's it's always the case of like when they have to fight someone that looks like somebody so precious to them, that really fucking gets to me. Now the opening music hits differently every time the game loads. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cry my eyes out I hear it now. Welcome to hard room waiting room now, Kazu. Yeah, I need to know what fucking happens after that. Yeah, there's so much to unpack. Trust me, I'm gonna be hyper fixating on this for like the next couple days. It's a lot. After completing this, I was stuck laying on the floor for like 30 minutes to an hour trying to process everything while just crying. Do you want to hear a little theory that is floating around? Yeah, you can hit me with it, Joman. God. Also, Starhammer and Dan, thank you guys so much for keeping updated with everything going on. Because I was locked. Oh God, sorry, excuse me. I was just locked in because it was just a lot. Like, oh my God. Now I'm just kind of like, okay, well, while this does make me excited to see the pioneers receiving upgrades, like, cool, sure, all that. But God! Another thing, it may not have been noticeable, but Snow White is cured and regained her memories. Yeah, because she experienced the mind switch, right? Apparently a lot of people are saying that Lilith's Nims is still sort of intact because it didn't straight kill Pioneer. True, they could all still... They're, like, from what I see, most of them are fatal. Like, not fatal, but, most of them are, like, in critical state, but they are not dead. After her head got cut off, it ended up getting rid of her mind switch and her... That's right! So she remembers everything. Oh, Snow White. I love Dorothy's part. Even though it was short, her past trauma made her cold and cynical, which protected her in this pivotal moment. Yeah. I do appreciate when she said that, you know, the dead cannot return, especially considering after everything that she went through with Red Hood during the Maiden campaign. I honestly really respect that they kept with her growth from that moment onwards. Because I feel like that was a really pivotal moment especially for Dorothy's character arc. I'm coping, but I'm still hoping Lilith is still in there. I mean, okay, at this point, Nate, I don't even know. Considering that we saw we see Rose. Well, okay, it might be a little bit of a different case, but aside from that, I was furious from this ending. Well, the queen had been piloting that body for all of 30 seconds. It's not like she was used to it. True. I didn't get how far you are in the story, but the hard mode might show the commander's video of Red Hood to Pioneer. If you're talking about the main campaign... Or, wait... Yeah, it's Dorothy growing from the Red Hood incident. Which I can respect, because I feel like so many people gave Dorothy a lot of flack for her wanting to go back to the past, but at the same time, like, she associates that time with, like, some of the happiest moments of her life. Another thing that helped Dodo was that she grew during the summer event, from what I hear. Some are saying it's canon. Yeah. Nate was kind of giving me like a little reminder of that the ending, even like the ending from the summer event can kind of tie in with the canon. Even with the queen obtaining Lilith's body, it's still a freaking coward. All the events are canon. You played the summer Dodo event? I did, but honestly, some details kind of escape. Because, okay, when there's so much lore that drops with every side story and every event story that comes up, I won't lie that there's some details that I do end up forgetting. So anybody that does remind me of anything that happens, I do appreciate. But I know that the events are canon except for collabs. I'm never going to see Lilith smile the same. I suspect the body has all 4 entities in it. The Queen, Nihilister, Indivilia, and Lilith. Okay. Lilith had to go for Modernia first. Most likely without Dodo's interference, she would have finished everyone. That smile, that damn smile. I also do have to say, like, avoiding spoilers for all of this until this moment was so difficult, especially considering how many accounts I had to, like, block and mute over on Twitter. Because NIKKE eventually ends up on my timeline. And of course, motherfuckers aren't out here, like, tagging their spoilers properly, so happy 3-year anniversary. Yeah, happy 3-year anniversary, guys. Don't forget to redeem your codes. Don't forget your free pulls on the banner. I hope you get who you want. Well, if I'm gonna have to call my doctor and ask for an increased dosage in my antidepressants after this. I'm gonna have a long therapy session with my therapist after this. I saw someone talk about how the Star Eyes Lilywise had always had showed that she always had the queen. Oh, okay, so kind of like how Marian also had like the kind of starry eyes. I did. Okay, I see. Did you beat it? What do you think? What do you think? I'm just so fucking sad now. Andrew, I hope you're ready to be sad after this. I'm just sad. I'm so sad now. Like I hope my reaction was worth it. I was avoiding spoilers. I'm just so sad. I'm very sad. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Join our suffering, Andron. He'll join you guys in a couple of days. I don't know if I have a mod around, but could I get a shout out for Andrew, please? For those of you in chat, Andrew will be playing some NIKKE later on this week. So you get to enjoy his reaction. If you enjoyed mine, you'll definitely enjoy his. I'm not okay either because I have watched this event so many times. Thank you, Tutu. Pretty sure he's doing it tomorrow, but I need to do the event stories to fully understand. For Lilith, her star eyes were permanent since she got created. Theory is... Oh... There's so many fucking theories out there, man. This story, in general... Mwah. Chef's kiss, but good lord, am I... Maybe I keep playing NIKKE because it reminds me to feel emotions. You'll be fine. You can catch up and play the other events and connect the dots. That is true. Dorothy gave her double PTSD. Yeah, worth it. Yeah, I just hope my reactions were worth it because, guys, I cannot tell you how difficult it was to avoid every single spoiler. Shift up cook, but goddamn, they also cooked us. Yeah, they took our hearts, cut it, stabbed it into a million pieces, and then served it, cooked it. Yeah. I mean, if that's true, then I'll just jump right in. Yeah, you can do that. You don't necessarily always need to play things in order. There are times where you can just kind of play things a little out of order. Whatever works for you. Plus, they did give us a lot of, like, the recall, like, the record film. So that way you can go back. I think they gave us 5. So you can unlock the ones that you need. Also, hi Zella. The queen got Lilith's body, so she was not going to die again, and so that's why she was a coward and ran away. She was scared. She's always been a coward. She's always been scared. Same, because Nikke is the only thing that has actually made me cry in a long time. What did I walk into? Emotions. We're all feeling things. I'm sorry. Zala, you're basically the equivalent of the guy that walks in with the pizza and the entire room is on fire. Scared or heartbroken, I'm not sure. I think she ran away because she's a coward. I mean, they really drill it into you that she's terrified of dying. Nikke is one of the few media that gets me emotional. Yeah, honestly, whoever the fuck wrote this story, massive fucking props to them. Watching that scene about 20 plus times so far, I'm definitely not okay, and I know I'm suffering on the inside. No, I know. I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm gonna go back and rewatch that scene and make myself cry over and over again. But on a side note, can we just praise the animation? Because good... They ate and left no crumbs. It was so... It was really, really good. Queen is extra cowardly because she was bleeding blood, not dark matter. Also, there's a theory that her regen isn't working. Time to call Cindy and have her give the queen even more PTSD. I can't help but just like... Okay, like now before I hear spoilers... Yeah, go! I'm sorry! We're like recollecting ourselves after everything. Please give us a proper anime. Aren't they working on a proper anime anyway? Cindy should be the one of the only ones who can fight Lily, other than maybe Dorothy. I feel like Dorothy deserves to have a moment to kind of make up for like her previous mindset, you know? I feel like Dorothy deserves a chance to be able to fight for humanity, if you kind of get what I mean. The queen is smart though. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I would love to keep, like, guys, I would absolutely love to keep talking about all of this. However, I do unfortunately have to end stream eventually because your girl does work tomorrow. I do gotta start getting some rest, and I'm definitely gonna be sitting with this for a while. Also, I'm pissed at TikTok. Every single day I first log in, it gives me a freaking video edit of it destroying the pioneers instead of giving me the hype part from the start. Maybe TikTok just wants to keep giving you PTSD. You ever think of that? It'd be sick if we could both get the Pioneer and Grims to fight together. Maybe 4-year anniversary. Good luck with work, my beloved. Thank you, Zella. Have not provided any comment about any anime, but judging about how A1 has been forefront with all of their animation, it's very likely possible. I feel like it's something that's in the works behind the scenes, but they don't want to confirm anything yet. Yeah, no worries, Kazu. Dev, get some rest along with trying to process all of this. Trust me, I'm not gonna shut up about this for a while. Like, I'm pretty sure the next time that I get a chance to talk with Brave, all we're gonna do is talk about this nonstop. I guarantee you. Question, if I may, this your real voice as you stream? I do not... Yes, this is my real voice. I hope... Wait. I'm sorry. That's the first time I've received a comment like that. I don't got time to be fucking around with filters or anything like that. It's too much fucking work. But yes, I do stream with my real voice. I mean, I can change the tone and pitch a little sometimes when I actually can commit to acting. But there was just so many different characters in here that I could not be fucked. Normally I would try, but I can't. Filters take a while to set up. I just can't be fucking bothered, man. Like, my standard voice works just fine. Why bother fixing it, you know? But anyway, I don't want to dilly-dally anymore. I gotta send you guys out to raids. I gotta send you guys out because I do gotta sleep. I gotta get some rest. Okay, let me go switch to my chatting. Hold on. Let me exit out of all of this. Let me exit out of all of this. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys for coming out to hang out with me. Thank you for enduring all of these feels with me. Anyway. Thanks for stream, Kazu. Take care and get some rest. Today has certainly been something. Yeah. It's been something. That's for sure. Like, holy crap. I really don't know how I'm gonna... How do I talk to my therapist about this? How am I supposed to bring this up in therapy? So what's got you feeling so down? I noticed that in your pre-assessment for this therapy session that you said your mental was at a low. You want to get into that? So a gacha game made me cry. I don't want to have to explain this to my therapist. She is a sweet older lady, okay? I don't want to have to... I don't want to have her question me any further. Sorry if I took you by surprise. No, it's okay. It's just... I don't think I've ever been asked if this is my real voice or not. Especially considering most VTubers tend to embrace their real voices. I just cannot be fucked to fake it at this point. So there's this game called NIKKE. Therapist is gonna be so confused. I'm gonna be explaining the lore to her, and then she's just gonna write in her notes like, okay, she is absolutely insane. Say you saw a very depressing movie or something of the like, but I don't want to lie to her. I can't lie to my therapist. Anyway. Let us find a raid target. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I think I have somebody I can send you guys off to. I will go ahead and send you guys off to Sarah, who is saying goodbye to their current model and will be debuting a new model. Might as well go help them say goodbye to that model, you know? I'm glad to have met you in your chat. I hope to catch the next one. Good night, all. Good night, Joman! Thank you so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Anyway, Tutu, if you do not mind... Oh, hi, Mystic! Thank you. Oh my god. Mods, would it be too much work to ask you guys... Nah, never mind. I don't want to ask you guys that. It might be too much. But for any of you who are new around here and want to check me out on other platforms, you can go ahead and check out my card. I'm on a whole bunch of other places. As long as it's on that card, then it is me. I do also have a Discord server as well if you want to interact with me off stream and with the rest of the community as well. We are also having our first community night. What am I saying? We're also going to be having a community night. I believe it's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to be having Community Jackbox on Friday. So if you guys wanted to be a part of that, I will most likely be dropping the code into the Discord server just so that way we can avoid having some unsavory people joining. And it's also the best place to keep updated with whenever I go live. So, yeah. Goodbye, old man. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Can we make a raid message? Thank you so much, Mystic. You're already on it. Thank you so much. Anyway, thank you to all of the people who came by to hang out, and for spending time with me. Nikke is a game that is very near and dear to my heart, and I don't care if these streams never really like perform the best. I'm just glad that I can meet a whole bunch of other commanders who are just as passionate about this game as me. And yeah, thank you everybody. Sorry, my brain is slowly dying. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. We're gonna go raid out, and I'll catch you guys on Friday for Community Jackbox, so you can have that to look forward to. Hold on, I have to make sure I'm spelling their username right. Alright, there we go. Oh, and also thank you to all of the people who raided in today as well. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Okay. Alright, everybody. I will see you guys on Friday. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. And thank you for all the head pats. I'm definitely gonna need it. Alright, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.